Good morning, everybody. Today's hump day, Wednesday, June the 8th. Lordy be. Time's flying by. Time's flying by. Hello, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. Did we ever find out anything about Mr. Caveman? I checked around. Looked like other people was trying to find out too. What's going on? Sorry about that. I'm back. Ugh, it one of them days. I made some coffee. It's a little bit hot yet. Oh, hot to drink, I think. Yep, too hot to drink yet. It's too hot. It's tongue burning hot. Yeah, it's going up. Gas is going up here too. I don't know. I don't know what our country has in store for us. It's not looking very good for us, whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna we're gonna make it though. You know that we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it one way or another. We got to. Monsanto's killing us with our own food we're eating. Huh. Yeah. They're trying to take us down, but that's okay. I'm going to make it. I'm a survivor. I'm going to make it whether anybody else does or not. I ain't about none of that giving up shit. But I hope my friend is okay. I saw somebody left a message for his wife to, you know, see if she knew anything. I don't know if anybody got any details or not. Could have just been a lie. I mean, something somebody was just spreading. I've seen that happen in YouTube before. Good morning, Nikki. How you doing? Yeah, I thought I'd do us a little stream this morning. I haven't been doing one lately. It's been so humid here. It's so freaking hot. It's unreal. I made me some coffee. I got it too hot. Now I got to wait for it to cool down so I can drink it. Yesterday, all I wanted to do was sleep all day again. Oh, that crazy hag never sleeps. Yep, I watched her. She was on a panel yesterday, man, for I don't know how long. Fuck, I don't know. And she wanted to talk about me so bad she couldn't stand it, but they won't let her over there. You know what I mean? Because they won't let them talk about drama. I thought that was funny. She had to sit there on that panel and keep her yap shut. That was hard for her to do, I bet. I don't know. She always talks about how rich she is and all the stuff she's got and all this and all that, but she can't afford to run a live stream, run her own live stream, what I mean. Instead of running around hopping her little wiggly old elderly jello ass on everybody else's panels, she, she could be running her own stream, but she won't do it. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her. But I haven't seen none of these psychobabbling idiots running streams lately, not one of them. Well, yeah, she is full of crap, and that fake laugh. Have you ever heard that fake laugh of hers? She sounds like a horse. God, old crazy loon. Anyway, I don't care about her. It probably is. Yeah, I think she said she's got 5 daughters. And then she tries to get people feel sorry for her, because she's uh diabetic. Shit, I've been diabetic. I got way more shit wrong with me than she does. She acts all pitiful, you know. I don't know. I just ain't looking for a pity party for nothing that's wrong with me. I think that's why she uses her hubby for a pity party too, because he's got a lot. I think she's jealous because he's more sicker than her, so he's getting more attention than her. From the nurses and the doctors and all that. Honestly, oh man, that I don't know, but I don't. None of my photos are refaced. None of them. Even this one. Go look at it. I don't reface my face. I don't even have reface. I don't know how to use reface. You know, I did this close up picture so they could see my nose. You know, she's had the same nose surgery I had. Did you know that? Well, yeah, that too. And then she says I say all kinds of shit that I don't even fucking say. I'm like, I don't know where that be. She's got to have dementia because I'm serious. She's got to have early onset dementia or something. I don't I don't know. She's crazy. I've not once ever said a word about her husband, except for he's her husband. She's the one talks about him all the time. Nobody else does. Well, it's like that's why she's so partial to Sam, because Sam's got the same thing her husband has. Remember, why Sarah Jane fell in love with Sam, because he looked like her husband. That's what she said. Ginger, my ginger snaps. Hang on, girl. How you doing? Oh yeah, I was probably outside. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see you. Yeah, I was on his panel, but yeah, I apologize, Ginger. Yeah, I can't. When I'm outside, that sun glare hits my camera screen, and I can't see the chat. I got good eyes, believe me, I got great eyesight, but I can't see that. I can't read the chat when that sun's glaring off my camera on the my front of my screen, whatever it is. Yeah, I went down as soon as I went down in the basement. I guess he shut his stream down, huh? Because I went back down. I was going to talk in the chat a little bit. I didn't see you, honey. And when I shut down, I guess he shut his stream down. So, I guess that's when he was done with it. Yeah. So I didn't get to even say bye to people. But anyway, hey and bye. Hey, top that. Good morning. Good morning. So what's everybody doing this morning? No, soon as I got started, I didn't even much more sit down, and my grandson came out here yapping. I'm like, dude, my daughter must not be feeling good today. She's just needing some aspirins. Oh yeah, I'm a gym, all right. I need to go to the GYM, Ginger. Get me some exercise on. I've slept the last couple days. Well, it's been rainy here. Rainy and rainy. Rainy, rainy, and rainy. And when it rains, I sleep. I don't even care to get out of bed. Good morning, Emily. How you doing, honey? Oh, the new baby's doing really good. He's so pretty. He's kind of got his nights and days mixed up a little bit, but other than that, he's doing real good. I think he's had a little bit of bronchitis. He's happened to take his little breathing treatments like I do. Where you put the little mask on the little face and give him breathing treatments. He's okay though. Yeah, he don't cry or not. I don't think I've ever heard him cry. He's a happy baby. Mm, he's real cute though. He'll hear you because he's starting to recognize, right? And he'll stick. He don't know how to talk, right? Because he's a new baby, so he'll stick his foot in the air to get your attention because he's in that bassinet thing, and he'll stick his foot up in the air and like wiggle it around like a hand, like, "Hey, I'm in here. Can you see me?" It's funnier than hell. Yep. Yeah, I told her how to fix that problem, though, Top Hat. I told her when they were babies, I would just give them a little bit of applesauce or some kind of oatmeal in their bottle right before bedtime, and they would sleep all night long. Just like a tablespoon, not a whole lot, just a little bit. And I don't know if she did it or not, but um, I told her that'll fix that problem. Yeah, sorry about that, Emily. Yeah, it's mine was in my chest at first. It's in my head now. Yeah, you'll get better, Emily. You got to move around though. You can't lay there and let it settle. Let the crap settle up in your chest. You got to get up and move around and hack it out. Spit it out, hack it out. Boy, that steam on that coffee, I could see it. Looks like a big cloud of white smoke. Because I got my fan on this morning and it's blowing around. I could see it. Boy, I wish it'd hurry up and cool down. I want to drink some of it. Yeah, I've been sick for frick almost 2 months now. Because I had bronchitis first. It turned into pneumonia. And now it's up in my head. I got the crap out of my lungs, but it's up in my head now. And I still haven't found my breathing machine. I've looked. I've tore the band apart. And watch when I get things situated and I get done packing up to get ready to go on my next trip. Watch, I'll find that sucker. When I don't need it, I will find it. I guarantee you that. I'll find it. Nobody's taken it. It's here. It's just I've misplaced it. I do this often. I'm always keeping busy. Well, I didn't have any antibiotics to take, Emily, because I haven't been to my doctor. I got to go back to my doctor in July. That's why I didn't have any antibiotics to take. So my daughter loaned me her breathing machine. Ugh. I just went out and took care of my doggies, gave them their big pan of morning food and their treats and all that jazz. Boy, the frogs was chirping all night last night. I loved listening to them. Yeah, I take. I forgot what it is I take. I don't know. Whatever they are, when I get mine, I get these big 500 milligram capsules. They're the only ones that work. Those low milligrams don't do anything to me. But I took my steroids. That helps a lot when you're sick. Steroids breaks that shit up, gets it out of there too. Yeah, me too. I got to have the strongest there is. I cannot take anything that's not strong. Hey, Benny, how you doing? Good to see you. How you been feeling, Ben? Well, thank you, Benny. Uh, I forgot what it is I take. Um, shit. Hang on, I'll tell you. Not that. My water pill. I take prednisone. Whatever that's good for. That's what my doctor gives me. Hey, cheap seats. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mister. Hey,
Howdy,
Ben.
what's going
Good,
on?
good to see you. It's Hump Day. It's
Hump
Hump
day, hump
Day.
day, hump day.
Yep, and it's Pride Month. It's Pride Month and it's Hump Day. Humpty
Yep,
Hump.
yep.
Right, do the Humpty Hump.
The
Hey,
hump's
let's do the
dance is
Humpty
the
Hump.
trance, do the
Do the
hump.
Humpty Hump. Oh yeah.
uh,
Oh my God, there's my Lori. Good
yeah,
to see you, Lori.
I was,
I've
I
been
was on
missing
a channel
Lori.
last night. They're helping me get subs.
You did what, honey? Say it
I
again.
was on a channel last night. They're helping me get subs.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Y'all sub up to Vinny.
I'm at 474 now.
I only like a few, and I'll be up to 2K.
That's awesome.
Yep, I'm moving up. Nikki's here. Well, she was here a minute ago, Lori.
Princess Nikki, where you at?
Yes, Princess Nikki. Lori is looking for you.
Hey Lori, what's going on?
Yeah, I took a day or two off. It took me a rest.
Oh,
Got my rest caught up. That's why I wasn't live streaming. I was resting.
did I see Ginger Snaps down there too? That
Yeah,
name's
Ginger
familiar.
Snaps is here. Yeah,
That name's awfully familiar. I know that name.
and Cheap Seats is here,
Oh shit,
and Top That's here too.
cool.
Top That. Somebody was thinking that was Tally, but it's not. You remember Done Lost It?
Yeah.
That's Top This.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not Tally.
Oh, if anybody ever comes up in this name, let me know because
Yeah,
I can sue. I
I
can sue
always
them
know
for
who
this name.
everybody is. I like them just to be able to come in and use whatever name they like to
No, I'm
use.
just saying they come in this name. I can sue them. This is my name. I copyrighted this name.
Yeah, like I said, I like hey Top That said hey Benny, hey, but
What's up, top that?
I like to let them come in and use whatever name they want to be in. That's I like it's like me wanting to wear a different outfit every day, right? Some
Right.
people want to wear a different name every day, and I don't mind.
Well, this
It's
is
like
my
changing your
this is my
outfit.
sock. This is my sock right here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're pretty cool people over there. They thought I was going to porn bomb them when I got on panel last
Oh,
night.
you watched a lot of WOL.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
I
was a
did.
joke. That WOL, that whacked out live stream. Yeah, that thing was just a fucking joke.
Nikki owns that Masters.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I'd come up and visit you. I mean, haven't done it in a while, so here I am.
Yeah, I got a lot of that too. Emily, that I've got probably most all that you just mentioned. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I've been taking it for a long time. Oh
So
yeah, I'm okay.
how's my
Lori,
sound doing?
I've been sick for a little bit off and on, but I'm about getting better. I still got it up. If my sickness went to my head now.
So how's my sound doing?
Oh, it's doing real good nowadays, Benny. I guess since you got that new phone, huh?
Oh yeah, I like this new phone. It's pretty fucking good.
It makes a big old difference, don't it?
Yeah.
Have good equipment. Well, I had to
Well,
buy this. I had to buy this phone I got. My other one got hot and blew apart in three pieces.
that's what mine did. That's what
The
mine
back,
did.
the front, and the center.
Yep. The
And
glass shattered and everything.
StreamYard's the one causing these phones to blow up like that. And get this. So I called StreamYard about
No,
the
I fell
issue,
asleep
right?
on mine. I fell asleep on my phone.
Well, listen, what happens is StreamYard's blaming it on the phone manufacturer, whoever your phone manufacturer is. They said that's why your phone's heating up, but yet it only does it when I got StreamYard on, or I'm on somebody else's panel. That's
Oh,
the only time it heats
my
up.
battery goes quick when I'm on StreamYards.
Yep, mine does, and it heats up though. It heats up so hot you can't touch the camera part, even though I don't have the. That's why I keep my camera off. But it's still
Yeah.
the camera part heats
Oh,
up.
you sound better without the camera on too.
Yeah, but it don't. Mine runs pretty good though, because I got a lot of bars. I
Right.
got good service. Here, my little cigarette rolling machine. I just love this machine.
I think I'm on FiOS, if I believe. Verizon
A what?
FiOS. Verizon FiOS or something like that. That's
Oh,
the
Verizon.
Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did have
I don't
Comcast.
use Wi-Fi unless I just need to pick up some extra speed. You know, if I'm watching a movie or something on my phone, I might turn the Wi-Fi on then. But other than
Yeah,
that, I don't mess with Wi-Fi. I don't even like it. I got enough power on my phone to run it like it is, so I don't bother with it. I don't
when I,
even uh, I don't even hotspot my other phone to it anymore.
no.
You know, well,
Oh, when I was on
I
that
don't want to
other
I
panel
don't
last
want to
night.
heat it up anymore, and it already does.
When I was on that other panel last night, they thought I was going to porn bomb them.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah. Well, it was the first time I was on their panel, but I was always down in their chat, and they invited me up, so
Oh,
I
guess
came
who I
up.
went and hung out with yesterday? I
Who's
didn't
that?
see you there. I went to Guest Mob. They were
I don't go
fun.
to Guest Mob
I
really.
stayed over there forever.
I really don't go to Guest Mob. I don't go to IP2 that much. No.
Well, Guest Mob, he's doing his a little different than he did before. Um,
Really?
yeah, he's changed it up a little. He still does his pre-show for about an hour or whatever. You know, gets a couple hundred people in his chat, and then he'll take off with his show. But it was fun. It was just funny, you know.
I'm
And
gonna have to check
He
them
was
out.
talking about the old days yesterday. That's what was really good about it. Guess who came in there?
Who's that?
That Cookburger Sam and that clone name of me. Because I shared his
Ah,
channel out. No, it's something Jones Fries, whatever it is. I don't know. I don't remember what the first
I
word
know
was.
who you're talking about. I know the name.
He comes in there and all he does is I think I'm not sure, but I think they might have timed him out. He starts screaming, "I got the receipts! I got the receipts!" He's coming in the wrong chat to be screaming some shit and acting stupid.
They're still out to get you, huh?
Well, Sam and Yakety Ann and
And
Tally.
Tally.
They're the only three. They're not going to get nothing though. I got nothing to give them. I got nothing for
They've been
them.
trying for years and they still don't get shit.
Now I've got the add the green thing to the collection though. You know, she wants me dead. They just want me off of YouTube and gone, completely
I don't
gone.
see how can anybody see anybody dead and
Can you believe
you know
Yukon Ann had the balls to say, "Why don't I just leave YouTube? Why don't that old bag just leave
what?
YouTube? She don't stream or nothing. She don't do
What?
nothing for
Hold
the
on.
community."
She
Yeah,
said that you to leave? Are you
that's
serious?
what
That's
she
crazy.
said. We got screenshots. We got the receipts. She said, "I don't know why she just doesn't leave YouTube." Huh? I swear to God, she did. Yep, we got the
Was
receipt.
she own YouTube or something now? What the fuck?
Well, I don't know.
Come on, UConn.
She thinks she owns everything. She thinks she gets people's medical records. Oh, she's got them convinced all kind of crap.
I'm
Oh, guess
already
who I ran
batshit
into?
crazy.
Guess who I ran into the other day over at
Yeah.
Coons? My friend Seal Hater. He was my friend from back in the late '80s. He used to go to the same gaming thing I did. He's about the third or fourth of my old gaming friends I found on YouTube.
Shit.
Oh yeah, he was another one that used to just destroy shit over there. That's why nobody goes there anymore. We was both there back when it was Yahoo. Then AOL took it over, and then what is that other one that I forget who bought it out from AOL. Anyway, they make games that sell games.
Huh.
But anyway, yeah.
Sony? You think it was Sony? Was it Sony?
No. Sony's got to be a piece of shit too. Don't buy no Sony DVD players. I can tell you that. No, Sony ain't allowed now to. You know how you get your DVD player to connect to your TV, and you can connect up with the HDMI cable and get it on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Well, they've taken away a lot of the programs that Sony used to be able to show. You could, if you'll get you a Samsung or an LG, you could still
That's what
show
I
those
got. I got
shows.
LG.
Yeah, well, they're not letting because I got a Sony Blu-ray right in the camper. But I got some other. I forgot what I got for the van. I'm putting a TV in my van and a DVD player and all.
My
Cat, good
my
morning. There's
stereo,
my cat. Huh?
my DVD player, and my TV is all LG, and my phone.
I do got a LG a DVD player. I did buy that. The one that's USB plugs into my laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a LG. I,
What's up,
I
Cat?
found it yesterday. I found it yesterday, buried under some shit on my bed.
Meat and toast. I'm sorry if you hear
Mm.
me chewing.
Oh no, it's okay. Go right ahead. I was going to make me some oatmeal, but I think my oatmeal's out in the van. So I might have to skip oatmeal this morning. I don't know what I'll fix for breakfast. I may just have a cookie or two with my coffee. It's
What
starting to
kind of
cool
cookie?
down a little bit now. My coffee is.
Oh, you're out in Oklahoma. How's it them storms treat you out there?
We haven't really had any bad storms. We've had a lot of rain lately. I've managed to dodge all the tornadoes. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
looked
back.
at
I'm gonna be
the
back in
lightning.
Arkansas the end of the month now.
I
Oh,
saw the
and guess
lightning count
oh, guess
for.
who else I've invited? Pangie's supposed to come. Uh, we're gonna gather up out there at the lake, but I got to get out there early so I can get the camp
Pansy's
spot.
cool.
So I can get our camp spot. No, I invited Sarah Jane Sherbangarang. I was talking to her yesterday.
No
'Cause I
way.
talked to her off YouTube. Yeah,
I
and
like her. I like her a
oh
lot.
yeah, I told him. I said, well, as soon as I get out there, I'll let you know because I'm
Oh,
going to get the
do me a favor.
coordinates.
Tell her I said hey.
Okay, I will. Yep. But
Just say
anyway, I told her,
hey.
I said, yeah, I said, I'd love to have you because there's going to be a big lot of us out there. That's why I want to get out there first. And I'm going to set my tent up, even though I'm probably not going to be sleeping in it because I just need to take up some space. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, well, it's going to be 4th of July weekend.
Oh, that's
And this is,
awesome.
this is a free camping area, right where I go. They do have a paid camping area, like if you've got an RV or camper and you want utilities, they do have a paid area, but I go
Oh
to the
shit.
free. I park in the free area, and everybody else does too. All my friends come down there and they bring the boats and the jet skis and shit. They bring all their toys, so they need a lot of space up in there, and it's first come first serve. So,
That's cool.
oh yeah, Ginger, oatmeal's good for diabetics. It's fiber. Yeah, it's fiber. And eat your sugar-free sugar on it. And I put raisins or dried cherries or something in mine. I put some kind of fruits in mine, which makes your oatmeal even better. But oh yes, we call it. It's not really called Harley's Field, but that's what everybody has always called it. This area where I'm going to, and it's going to be a great. It's going to be a good fun time. Let's put it that way. Yeah, and I don't know, Benny, but gossip's going around that my friend Cammed Up Caveman's in jail. But
What?
we haven't been able to get any verification on it or where he's in jail at or anything yet. So I don't know. I hate to
Yeah,
speak
I
on
haven't
something
seen
I
him
don't know
post in a
nothing
while.
about, but um, yeah, and he hasn't been around. See, he hadn't been in my chat. So he always comes to my chats. Okay, Lori, hurry back, sweet girl.
I was at the Chillins this morning.
Well, I was over at a couple three places during the night because I woke up about 1 o'clock this morning and what did I eat? Oh, I got up and made me a jelly sandwich at 1 o'clock in the freaking morning. A strawberry jelly sandwich or jam, whatever the hell it is. I just woke up hungry. I didn't eat anything before I went to bed yesterday because, like I said, I slept off and on most all day. So I didn't really eat a whole lot. But I woke up hungry in the middle of the night, made me strawberry jam, jelly jam, whatever it is, sandwich.
I had bologna.
I've got bologna in the freezer too. Yesterday morning I made a tomato and mayonnaise sandwich. But
I do that
and
too.
I made a baked potato with chili and cheese on it yesterday too. I don't know. I just eat sporadically when I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? I just fix a little something when I get hungry. Oh, look at Crafty. Look at her bragging. She had cheesecake. Ah, it's probably strawberry cheesecake too, huh? Yep. Lori's going to get her coffee, Nikki. She'll be right back. But yeah, she was wondering where you was at. She missed her knitting Red Road.
Hold on,
Oh,
Lexi. I'll be
okay.
right back.
Coming at you, Red Road. Hang on 1 second, girl. All right. Red Road Homestead Troll. Got her Rinchy Roo. Got your new blue dress on. Now you look very pretty, Red Road. She's got her blue dress on. This is a elegant party in here. Everybody wears blue tuxedos and blue ballroom gowns. So just picture yourself sitting there wearing your beautiful blue flowing ballroom gown. That's what I always think about when I see them wrenches anyway. I really do. The men in a blue tuxedo and the women in a beautiful blue flowing ballroom gown, just twirling around and around and around like Cinderella without a slipper. Jojo! Hey, we got the whole crowd's back together again. Yes, good deal. Now Jojo, so you always have to be different. Jojo wants a red wrench, Vinny. Oh well, yes. Well, we know that. Well, Ginger, you got to eat. You got to eat a little something at least. Unkin, hang on. I got to give Unkin their wrench. How you been? There you go. Unkin's got their blue tuxedo on now. Yep, Benny, Red Road said hi to you, honey.
I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom. Hey, Red, what's up? I had to go to the bathroom. I said I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Crafty Cat's out finding beavers. Have you been, Unkin? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I'm okay, honey. I'm
Excuse
getting
me.
over all that winter change of weather sickness crap. I'm on the downslide of it now. But I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make it. I'm just a little slower at it than others. Yep. Well, my coffee's better now. It cooled down enough I can drink it now a little bit. Everybody got their coffee? Yeah, they was all trying to say that Nikki couldn't go live because she got struck because they were bragging about striking her. So Nikki did a little short live stream, told them fools, ha ha ha, I can go live if I want to. People can go live. I don't know why they think people just can't go live. You know, it's even when I was struck. I got struck a while back. Remember, Benny, and I had to counter strike it and all that.
Yep, I
They
remember
didn't
them.
take away my rights to go live.
Oh, hey, Nikki, Princess Nikki, and JoJo, and everybody down there. I'm sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. My bad.
Oh, I know, Unkin. I know, honey. You're a sweetie. I've been worried about my cammed up caveman, though. Gossip's going around that he's in jail, and he's usually in here.
I haven't seen No
Oh,
Justice in a while either.
a mistrial. Well, I've been growing for most of my life, if that means anything. I'm pretty old. I didn't see you. I didn't see you in Hamilton Homegrown's mistrial.
I haven't went to his channel in a while.
I drop in and visit everybody. I try to go in, at least give them a like and say hello. Good morning, Lynn and Basic Bob, and I think that's a troll, that mistrial thing.
Lipstick, I dropped the name of the channel I was on last night just so you could check it out. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Vinny.
That's the channel that helped me get some subs last night.
Oh, that's good. A lot of them do that. You know, what's his name still does his thing too. James Gype.
Yeah.
Go
I've
over
been
there.
over
He'll help
his.
you get some subs too.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
been
I'm
to
sorry,
his.
Miss Trial. I just didn't see you, honey. When I'm out in
Yeah,
the
that was
sun
funny
like
last
that, I
night
can't
though.
read the chat. I apologize. I just didn't see you.
They actually thought I
Anyway,
was going to porn bomb him.
huh?
They actually thought I was going to porn bomb him. I said no, because all I said I was like, he asked me to show
Well, you
myself,
should
right?
just tell him you can't porn bomb nobody. Tally says you don't have a dick. Remember?
Well, you still
That's
could
what I
porn
would have used.
somebody.
I would have used what they use against me. I would have said, "Look, dude, I ain't got no dick. How in the hell can I porn bomb anybody?"
Tell
But
him go fuck himself in the fucking water tower.
uh, but I couldn't believe old Scammy followed me over
Beware
to
of the
Guest
pickle.
Mobs last night, because I share out people's stuff. You know what I'm saying, when they're live, so they can get more viewers and stuff. And I know most. I've been going over there forever, so I know most everybody in the chats, right? But
Hmm.
Sam came in there in that troll name of me, screaming, "I got the receipts! I got the receipts!"
Well, I gave it that
Isaac
name.
don't give two shits. Isaac will tell him shove his receipts in his fucking ass.
I
He
gave it
don't.
that
He don't.
name
He
so
don't have the
nobody follows you
foggiest
over there,
about the. Hey, he
lipstick.
doesn't
Okay.
have the foggiest thing though, Vinny. Seriously, about these streams he's stepping up into.
I gave it that stream so them idiots don't go over and bother
Well,
people.
didn't you just sub everybody up, and I'm sure they'll sub back to you. Most do. Um, you got a wrench, you can click. Listen, all you people in blue, you could click on people's names and click go to channel and subscribe to them. And then usually, if you'll go watch a video and leave them a comment, they'll subscribe. Ask them to sub back to you.
Yep. It's easy as that, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Simple as that. Yeah, I'm building up to 2K now. One of these days, I'm going to be somebody. Oh, somebody came in Guest Mobs last night. This was funny, Vinny. And they said, "I thought this was your channel." I said, "Oh, hell no, I ain't this big yet. This dude's got 40K subs." Buck, it's going to take me forever to get 40K subs.
Wow, 40K. Wow, that's up there in the echelon right there. That's beyond the boy.
I know, Basic Bob. They make you cry, don't they, sweetie?
Hey, Bobster.
Yep, they always hurt my Basic Bob's feelers. They need to leave my Basic Bob alone.
Bob's cool.
Well, there just was. Hey, there's Honey, my little
Just
sweet,
fucking honey.
sweet pooty britches. See, there you go. Miss Trial subbed you up.
I think I'm subbed to almost everybody down there.
Yeah, I don't know. I just went over to visit Hamilton because he always has a cool stream, you know. But I get around, like I said, if I see anybody. Oh, I went over to Coro's
I'm always
yesterday.
over
I went to
Koros, yeah.
everybody.
I'm always over Koros.
Yeah, I was in there for a little while. But like I said, I bounce, I stream hop because
Oh,
I
so
have
do
so
I.
many.
So do I.
Sometimes there'll be 10 or 12 people live at the same time, so I stream hop them and I visit this in a little bit and then I'll, give them their like and scoot over to another one and visit them for a little bit. I get around.
Yeah, I hop around a lot myself. I try not to keep myself in this community that much anymore.
Unkin, 700. Seriously, that was my hardest number to get past. Every time I would get past 700, that I would lose my subs for some reason, and I'd end back just under 700. Took me forever to get past 700 subscribers. I am not exaggerating. That's the hardest number. If you ever get past it, you'll start zooming then.
I was watching last night.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
There's
troll. I don't troll anybody. I'm always in this name. Anybody's channel I visit, I'm in this name right here. I don't switch names and flip flop names. I've got other names. I just don't do it. That ain't the point. It's I want them to know me in this name, right?
right.
And I want them to be able to recognize me when I come into chats as Stella's Van Travels. If I start going in there as Troll Queen or Lipstick Hick, next thing you know, people are all confused up because they don't know who you are. So I want them to know this name. They're my Princess OPD, Utah Pride, Utah Pride. Hell yeah.
Those are all
It's
names.
Pride Month, you guys. Fly your flags, fly them proudly. Yeah, mine did that. That's what I'm saying, JoJo. Mine did that too. I couldn't even get up over 700. It was like a big camel hump, like a 2-hump camel. You know what I mean? Every time I'd get over it, I'd come back and slide back down. I don't know how come YouTube takes away subs. I think a lot of time it's maybe trolls that subscribe to you, and then they lose their channels or they take them down or whatever, and then I think that's what happens, but I'm not sure. Yeah, everybody just sub everybody up in here. Let's go, let's grow, let's go, let's grow.
Show some
Boom,
love.
boom, boom. Yeah, get y'all's channels up there. Hell, I'm all for somebody growing a channel. Yeah. Oh, I know, Lori. That's. Oh yeah. Oh, me either. I don't let nobody tell me where to go, what I can do. I hate controlling people. I do. I still got people trying to control me, but I don't listen. I'm hard headed. I'm never going to be controlled. Oh, there's my Jose. Vinny, look who's here. Let me make sure they got their wrench. Hang on.
I was here, Jose.
And
Oh, Jose,
Jose
Jose,
G,
that
not
Jose.
Jose Sanders. This is
That's
our
right.
Jose, the one me and you
I know,
know.
I know Jose. I know Jose
Yeah,
very
yeah,
well.
yeah. This ain't Jose Sanders, you guys. Y'all
Woo!
sub Jose up too. Jose, they're in here subbing everybody, building up their subs. Go ahead and grab you a few while you're here.
Yeah, he's been doing a nice little thing for the little town that he's around. I think Wilson or something like that.
Yeah.
Jose, give me a chance here. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Wilson or Wilton, something like that.
Oh yeah,
I
Honey
could be
knows.
wrong.
See, look,
Could be
Honey
wrong.
knows. This Jose is easy on the eyes. Well, us
Jose's
girls,
cool
we
as
like
shit,
our eye
man.
candy up in here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, this Jose got eye candy.
Jose's cool.
Yep, and Unkin's eye candy. Yeah, we getting them in here. All we got to do now get
I
Coro
don't
in here
think
and
I
a
know
couple of the
Unkin.
others, and we'll have it made in here, girls.
I don't think I
Thank
know
you very
Unkin.
much, Lori. Yeah, y'all, let's sub everybody up. Wendy, oh my God, there's Wendy. Oh, hang on, let me make sure Wendy's got her wrench. Okay, Wendy, you got your blue dress on again. Y'all meet Wendy O. Sub Wendy O up. Wendy O does live streams, people. Everybody sub her up. Come on,
She a
let's go.
panel
Let's
person?
grow. Let's go. Let's grow. Get them, y'all. Get them all. Here they are. Oh, look. Let's see this. Info came in. Yukon isn't married to a man; it's a partner, just man of the relationship. But he isn't limited to only going into the girl's bathroom. Uh-oh.
What's
Uh-huh.
up, Hot
August
Rodders?
gets the best info. Oh, my pleasure, Wendy. I had took the mods wrenches away and had to redo them again. You know how
Hey,
that is.
Porky. Porky down there.
Porky! Oh my God. I think Porky's got his blue suit on though. I think I gave Porky his the other day. Oh, everybody loves them some Wendy O. Wendy O puts on some hellacious killer. When she's on a panel, you would just laugh your ass off. She's funny, humorous.
I subbed her. She subbed.
Don't sub to Mojo. She's the worst. Yeah. No, Mojo's a party animal. Are they doing better this year, Lori? I remember you had some problems with your growing last season, I believe. Oh, mine are huge. Mine just blumped right on out there. But and I think you're using green bicycles too this year, aren't you, Lori? That's what I did. I used the green bicycles, y'all.
More like angry grandma. That's all.
But man, no, I got that one plant just went bloom, and I mean it just went gigantua quick. I got nice healthy stalks. Oh, we all love JoJo. They're just teasing her. Yeah, they're just teasing JoJo. JoJo, they know JoJo a party animal. And Red Road, I'm so happy to have you back again, girl. You can come hang out and chat with us anytime you want.
Oh
I don't
yeah, of
let none of
course.
those bird birds on my panel either. So ain't nobody got to worry about none of that no more. I've made some changes in my stream, and hopefully it's all for the good, for the better part of the community, the good part of the community. This is why I made my changes. Yeah. So, sometimes people have to change with the flow, but y'all be sure and hit sub up everybody in here you can. Get Jose G, get JoJo, Red Road needs more subscribers, Uncontrollable, Lori does, JoJo does,
I do.
yeah, Vinny does, definitely.
I'm trying to get 500.
Wendy O does. I don't think Honey's trying to build a channel. There's a few people that really aren't trying to build a channel, but a lot of the people in here are. So y'all just sub each other. And you never know. Somebody that's not live streaming today, a month from now, they might decide to do a live stream. So hell,
Yeah, I did a
sub
live
'em
stream
up.
about
Yeah.
3 days ago.
Oh, it's because the women in here don't wear panties, Jose. That's the problem. When you walk in here, it's a big, ask Rodders. This is a big, gigantic no panty party in here.
Oh, Jose, I dropped some more music videos on my channel if you want to check them out.
And Vinny is into the metal.
And rock,
And
and rock,
Vinny
and
has
rock.
permission to play certain metal music on his channel. And so if y'all are into metal, be sure and sub up to
And
Vinny
rock. And rock.
Pataccio. Am I saying that correctly? Vinny
Vinici Pataccio.
Vinici Pataccio.
Vinici.
Vinici. Okay. I'll get it right one of these years.
I
Yeah.
only knew you for 3.5, 4 years now.
Yeah, but I still ain't never been able to say the name of your channels. Look, Porky knows. No panties, easy access. Oh, are you trying to grow too, Ginger?
That's what Squirf is
No,
for.
listen. I'm going to drop you a link. You need to go get you some fertilizer and some tea from this guy, okay? Hang on. Well, if I can do it without it fucking.
Freaking
Go
notes.
there. Go to that website.
Green
And
bicycles.
that's his name. His name's Patrick. And he's got a phone number if you want to call and order your stuff, or you can order it right online from him direct. And that get you some. I'll show you here what it looks like. Um, this is the tea.
Ooh,
Hang on a
excuse me.
minute. Here's the tea. Look here. It's green bicycles. Um, it's called Happy Endings Tea Mix. It's a 152 mix. And this is your for watering. You mix this up in the water. Hang on. And then I'm going to show you the bicycles, the fertilizer. And these come in, I believe, they're 2-pound bags. Okay, here we go. And this is called Ocean Bounty Flour Mix 391. And it's GREAN. Don't forget that. But I think you could get, if I remember correctly, you could get 2 bags of each of these for like $55. It's not even real expensive. And it says 2 pounds, a men's 1 to 2 cubic foot of soil. Okay. And that's on the Ocean Bounty. Yeah, and we're giving Green Bicycles big shout out today. And this other one, the tea makes 44, this 2-pound bag makes 44 gallons of tea.
There
Okay.
you go, lipstick. Looking at the screen.
Oh, yep. You want to see mine?
No, I'm just showing you. Look at
Yep.
mine.
I know. Look what I did with mine. It's on my jar. There we
We're
go.
both doing it right there for green bicycles.
There we go. Green bicycles. What does it say at the bottom, Benny?
Of course.
Those in the know. I'm
No.
telling you.
Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
I was slow.
And if
I was slow
anybody
on that one.
has ever, if y'all seen my plants, you know what I'm saying? Then you know I'm in the know. Okay. And I got my little bucket down here, my little digging tools, my little puppy dog plastic bucket, and I keep all my little stuff in there. But yeah, y'all. Oh, Poon! Oh my God! Hang on, I gotta go make sure Poon. I think Poon's got his wrench, but I want to make sure.
There's Poon. I see him. Hey, Poon.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Well, I missed Magical. I got Magical. Poon's got his wrench. Okay. There, you got your wrench now there, Bubba. Magic got you, honey. Yep. Oh, Lori, they're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You wanted to see them, ain't you? Let me grab a cigarette here. I'm gonna take you people down and show y'all. Oh yeah, oh yes I did too. Everybody in here gets a blue suit or a blue ball gown. But hang
Unless
on,
you're an
Benny.
asshole.
I'm gonna take you down and show you what the Queen of the Master Grow is about. I'm damn good at what I do. We're going. I won't be able to see the chat now till I get back up here. So if anybody comes in that ain't got a wrench, keep them in mind till I get back.
Okay.
Because the sun, I get the morning sun down here. I gotta walk about an acre back here. So give me a minute. I mean, I'm walking fast, but I'm still slow.
Street
Hey,
life just came in.
I walk pretty good for an old ass woman. I mean, I get
Street
the
life
shit.
just came in.
Oh, hey, good morning, Street. Yeah, he's got his blue suit on.
All right.
Street
Okay.
does. I'm fixing to show y'all the beautiful ladies. Hopefully, if I don't walk down here one day and a deer come out and done eat them all down. Ah! No, I'm going to put a basket over them here before long. Once they get up a little bit bigger. Oh, yeah, they're still there. All my birds and everything's already moving down here. They're getting ready for me. Well, I'm going to start at the little end today. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. Here we go, peoples.
Oh, look at that.
Hang on. Let me put it just a minute. I'm going to put it on. Let me find it here. Solo.
There you go.
Okay. There we go. Now I'm growing. These ladies are Black Grail, Black Panther, and Panther Blood. Okay. And I can't tell you which one's which.
Nice.
I wrote it down. Okay, this is Panther Blood here. See, I wrote it on the tags.
What are you using for planters? That was cool.
These are the soft side. They're
Yeah.
just like a felt bag,
Oh,
and you
really?
can got handles on them. You can pick them up, move them around. It's
Oh,
the
that's
easiest way
awesome.
to grow. Check these out. Look at these. Now wait till I get up here. I'll show you the biggest one. I even got a sunflower growing in one.
Look at that. Mm.
Now look at that. Boom.
Oh,
Look at the
Oh.
stalk, y'all. Here, let me get in there and give you a view of that big stalk.
look at that.
Look, leaf. Look at the leaf, big as my hand.
Oh, definitely. Look. Oh, man.
Ah,
What is that? Like a 4-inch leaf, the top one? 4 or
these
5 inches?
all these big ones here they're like huge. They're big as my hand.
I like that one on top. That's about 6 inches, 7 inches.
Yeah, I used to press these and put them in wax paper and seal them down. But look, it won't be long. They're going to be, and these are autoflower, feminized autoflower. Hang on, hybrids. These are hybrids. And there is my giant sunflower that's also growing in the green bicycles. This is plain old potting soil, and I couldn't get a hold of any peat moss, so I used pine shavings. Pine shavings mixed with potting soil, mixed with my green bicycles, and that's it, people. That's all that's in that dirt. Oh, I did throw some worms in there. Some
Oh, that's good. That's good.
earthworms.
That keeps it healthy.
Yeah, but look, I mean, look how thick them stalks are, dude. I mean, they're all just doing great. Let me see which one
That's a nice plant.
Yeah,
this
is a Panther Blood. Hang on, let me get up here and see which one this is. Ah, and this is a Panther Blood. This one is too.
Nice.
Like I said, there's 3 types. There's I'm gonna shut her down so I can get back up there so I can read the chat. Because I gotta walk. It takes me a while. But
Yeah, nobody knows down there. So
Black Grail, Black Panther, and Panther Blood. Buzz was supposed to send me some White Widow, but he didn't. He forgot. He sent me something else instead. It's okay. I planted it. I planted what I got and was happy to get it.
Lori, hit me up on Instagram. I'm interested.
What is it?
Lori was asking me something. I said, all right, hit me up on Instagram.
Well, I don't got Instagram and none of that shit anymore. I took it all down, got rid of it. But everybody's got my phone number. If you don't, I'll give it to you. Hell, I typed it right in the chat room the other day. I typed it right out in open chat. I don't give a shit. Call me.
Well, nobody's getting my new one except for close friends, and you got my number, so.
All right.
Well, you know my number, so.
Yep, I got you, Vinny. You know it ain't going nowhere. I don't give nobody shit out.
The only ones I gave my number to was you, Evan.
But here's
Buds, and
I'm going to show you. This is what I mixed in with the potting soil. It's just regular old fucking pine shavings.
Plain Jane shit.
And I put fishing worms in there too, y'all. I was digging around planting a sunflower, and I found a big old pile of earthworms. So I divided them up and put some in each pot.
Great. I like that. Actually keeps your plant healthy. Earthworms.
Street always comes in here, Poon. I can read the chat now. Do it, Lori. Yes. I'd love to have. I need some White Widow for my next grow when this one's done.
Oh, White Widow beans.
That's
Nice.
what I was wanting was some White Widow beans. But anyway, like I said, he just made a mistake and sent me something else. But these are all they're feminized autoflower hybrids.
Do
So
you have to grow that stuff on the outside, or you could grow that inside?
you grow it in, you grow however you want to grow. But I'm growing because I'm out here in the fucking middle of the fucking there ain't even a world out here. I'm in the boonies.
All right,
As long as as
I'm
long
gonna
as
show
it's
you
out of
something real
sight,
quick.
as
I'm
long as
gonna.
you're out of sight from any roadways or homes or anything like that, which I am, you can grow outside because some of these, I mean, they might get 4 feet tall, they might get 12 feet tall. I don't know. They're going to be spread apart as they start getting bigger, but I'm kind of keeping them close together so they don't get lonesome. I'm funny about my plants. I go down there and I rub the leaves and I talk
Listen,
to them.
could I grow it in on a windowsill like that?
Well, yeah, get you one of those buckets and then get you a metal pan and put under it because the water will seep out of it. You know what I mean?
Okay. You see
And
the windowsill I'm talking
well,
about,
what
right?
I'm gonna do for when I'm gone is I'm gonna run a soaker hose out there across them that just barely drips across those baskets to keep the baskets wet, and the baskets will keep the dirt wet. You don't want to get mold on your leaves because if you do, y'all know what happens with that. And I make sure I've got mine where they just gets the morning sun. It don't get that hot afternoon beat down sun. I got some tomato plants growing too. And yeah, I'm not an indoor grower. Hey, sick and tired. Morning, baby. How you doing? Yeah.
I don't see sick
Sick
and
and
tired yet.
tired's in the house. There, y'all looking for a new subscriber? Hit sick and tired.
So you did see my windowsill I was talking about, right? Lipstick or no?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can a windowsill will be fine as long as they need. I think uh veg mode. They need a lot more daylight than they do once they go into flower. I think they just need 12 hours light a day. I think that's how that goes. I hope I'm saying it right, not backward. I just
Later,
know how to
Jose.
do it.
Talk to you later, bud.
Okay, all right, Jose. Great. Thank you for coming in. My nickname's Dirty Leg. No, it's Pooty Pants, Poon. I'm kind of gassy sometimes. They call me Miss Pooty Pants. I
Yeah, I don't
love
see
you,
sick and
Poon.
tired.
Oh, Poon. Oh, yep.
Hmm.
I was Poon let me on his panel the other day, and me and my favorite seal hater. You know, me and Seal Hater, we go way back to the late '80s, Poon. I've been around a long time, and a lot of people know me, and they know I was badass back then, and I'm still badass to this day. Oh, Buzz is your hubby. You just don't know it yet. Oh, he's a cutie, Red Road. Yeah, you need to nail in on him. He's honestly, Buzz is a good looking fella. Yeah. Okay, Ginger. Thank you for coming in. Come back in next time, honey. We'll try to get you a few more subscribers.
All right, Ginger. Talk to you later.
Thank you. You have a good day too. See, it's night there where they're at. It is day here where I'm at. So
Where's she at?
oh yeah, did you enjoy me and Seal in our talking? JoJo, see, me and Seal, we go way back. Me and him were running. Me and him was running some big time, powerful machines back in them days. Yeah, people don't forget me. Once they've ever met me, they never forget me. I was been told honestly, and this ain't just a bragging about nothing, but my whole life, people have told me that I was a one of a kind, and when I was made, the
Okay.
mold was broken. And I've heard people tell me that forever, and I'm like, well, at first I didn't really know what they meant. It took me years so I figured that
Gotcha,
one out.
JoJo.
But don't forget, you guys, green bicycles for your garden, and it works. It works on any kind of garden, too. That green bicycles does. It'll work for any of your garden plants.
Yeah, I like plants. So is my nephew. So
Oh, I got you sick and tired. That's okay, honey. Hop in and out as you need. Yeah, it's 'cause I ain't got no teeth, Boone. You know me, I got to drink everything. I use those big fat milkshake straws, sucks that oatmeal right on through it.
well, there's sick and
Yep.
tired.
Have you met Sick and Tired yet, Benny?
No, I,
Oh,
I, I didn't see sick and
oh,
tired at first.
hang on.
Down
I
there.
forgot to take myself off solo. Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, they ain't. I got solar power. They ain't cutting my light off. They can't even cut my electricity off because I use solar power. Unless they put a big cloud cover over the top of me.
How big's your inverter?
Well, the one in here, I'm running a 3,000 watt pure sine wave. That's the minimum, and I believe it goes up to 5,000 max. And
Nice.
the one in my van is basically the same, but it's only a 2,800 watt pure sine wave. That's the lower number. That's the minimum. But they all go up to, I think the 2,800 goes up to like 4,500 watt max. If you're
Right.
using 4,500 watt max, you're pulling a lot of shit.
Yeah, I
And
seen I
I
seen
run
a
these.
school bus
Well, I run
the other
these
day with
EP.
six of
Listen.
them up there.
Well, here, listen. I've tried those cheap solar controllers, and I've had them boil the acid out of my batteries and everything else. You want to run these EP Ever Tracer ends. They're MPPT, solar charge controllers. Okay, and I mean they keep everything perfect. They don't overcharge a drop. They don't undercharge a drop. That you get the correct readings and the correct power. When I was running those El Cheapos, like the ones they give you when you buy a solar panel sometimes, them little $20 ones, believe me, you don't want to use those. They're junk. They're bunk. I
Yeah,
had one
don't
that
I
shorted
have
out when
one
you
for
put the
my phone.
wires up in it. I had one
I
that fried the whole
Yep.
little hole where you put the wire in and turn the screw. I had one of them fried the fucking wire out.
I
And
had
I
one
run
for
heavy
my
duty
phone the one
wire.
time and it burned up.
Yeah, I'm running 2-aught battery cable wire from my inverter to my batteries. I got some heavy wire because I don't want no fires. Oh, my pleasure, Magic. My pleasure. Oh, yeah, you didn't recognize Magical, JoJo. It's magic. There's a song about that, Benny. What's that? Who sings that? It's magic. It's an
You
old
believe
ass
in
song.
magic? That's what's that? Olivia Newton John.
Yeah, it was the women
Yeah,
singing.
yeah. It's Olivia Newton John singing it.
Yep, thank you. See, I know you can remember it. See, I'm not good. It's like movies. I love movies, but I can't tell you the actors' names or any of that shit. Musicians, I can't tell
See,
you none of
there's
their
other stuff
names and
besides
none
metal
of
I
that. But
listen
hey,
to.
I know the words. I know the songs and the words, okay? To nearly every song ever made.
See, I listen to other stuff besides metal or lipstick.
Well, get me some groceries, Chief Seat. And don't y'all forget now, today is today's the day I'm taking in my donations for the month. My PayPal and Cash App is up there on that bannery thing. So if anybody got a couple bucks they want to give me a kick down today, today would be the day to do it if you could. I take food stamps, by the way. Yeah, to kick me down some food stamps, whatever's. Hey, seriously, Vinny, I've had people mail me their card to get what I wanted food and then mail it back to them. I've done that before.
I hear that.
Hey, there's always a way to get shit.
Hey,
I,
Shockwave.
Shockwave, morning,
Shockwave down there.
morning. Let's get it on. No, I was up at the up there where they pay your electric bill and all that one day, Vinny. Seriously, this is true. And but anyway, they help with a lot of stuff, okay? Weatherization, different things. And there was a lady came in from the food stamp office trying to get people to fill out applications for food stamps. And I said, no, I don't want an application for food stamps, but if you've got any you want to sell, I pay 50 cents on a dollar. There was all kinds of people sitting in that waiting room waiting, and they busted out laughing. Yeah, I never heard the biggest laughing going on in my life than they was. They didn't think somebody had the balls to ask the lady from the food stamp office if she had a food stamp she wanted to sell, and I did. I trolled that bitch right there in that office.
And you say you're not a troll.
Now,
I'm
Vinny,
playing.
you
I'm
know we
playing.
all. Oh, thank you,
I'm playing.
Magical. Great, thank you. Maybe I'll be able to get my pay from Google this month.
There you go, Magical. Thank you for helping out Lipstick.
Thank you, baby. Yes. Every little bit helps. But if you do it on the PayPal and the Cash App, I get use of it today. And otherwise, I don't get use of, I don't, the super chats, they don't pay that till the end of the month, till the 21st. And that's if you get your $100. If you don't get your $100, you don't even
You
get
have
your
to
pay
you
for the
have to
next
have a
month.
minimum.
Yeah, minimum. Yeah, everybody, and then they take their 40% out of that. So I actually
Uh,
make more money. A lot of people have kicked off their monetization because of that.
yeah,
Well,
it's cheaper.
they're even
It's
taking
cheaper with
40. Well,
Cash
they're
App
even
and
taking
PayPal.
40% now of super chats.
Screw that.
Oh, I'd send you a nice cold Mountain Dew if I had one.
I got some root beer.
I've got my cooler running out in my van. I'm trying to get everything in it real cold because I'm running it off my solar, But I'm trying to get my stuff in there to start getting it cold for when I head out to Arkansas toward the end of the month. That way, my stuff's already cold. I've got that little Dometic ice chest. It's just a 40 liter, but it holds plenty enough for me, and it don't take up too much space.
What's the matter, Shockwave? You don't like root beer? Got a problem with root beer?
I'm a root beer drinker,
So am
but
I.
I drink the generic because the generic's not bad, and I also drink
I like
the
A&W or Mug.
yeah, the A&W is what I get, but there's one that don't taste very good. Um, no, I love IBC. I just can't afford it.
It's not
But
real.
Mug's the worst tasting one out of all of them, I think. Yeah, it is because you get it in them 2 liters too, and it's not as good.
Right.
But I drink it because root beer is the only soda pop type drink that does not have caffeine in it.
Yep.
Every root beer,
Yep.
doesn't matter who makes it, none of them have caffeine. I haven't found one yet that has caffeine in it. Let's put it that way.
I love my root beer.
Ugh,
You can't wave me from my root beer.
me either. And if I start getting too much dark soda in me, I will drink a 7-Up every once in a blue
See,
moon.
that's where I'm different. I like Sprite.
Well, yeah, you got to keep well, see those dark colored drinks. Well, they'll I don't know. They do something to your kidney. I mean, your livers. I think it's your livers because of the dark, it's the coloring in it, right?
Mm.
And so if you've got kidney and liver problems, it's really better to drink those clear drinks on soda pop.
Mountain Dew, that's monkey piss.
I don't drink Mountain Dew and I don't drink Dr. Pepper. I've never liked them.
There, I'm
Never.
a
I just
hater of
never.
Mountain Dew.
It's like beer. It's like beer. I never acquired the taste for it. Okay. And everybody, you got to acquire a taste for what you prefer to drink. I drink
I know.
Kool-Aid.
I'm only playing with everybody down there.
Yeah, I drink Kool-Aid that I mix it up in my bottle of water. I buy those sticks. They come in a box.
I've been here first, Shockwave.
Kick Vinny. Hey, yeah, everybody's been doing this thing where if you pay $5, we kick them off the panel for 5 minutes. You know,
$100 to
have you
kick me
seen?
off.
I've seen a lot of my
$100
people.
bucks.
Yeah, that's how they're making their donations. Though, kicking people off panels, and sometimes they'll do it. They'll let the mods kick people out in the chats for 5 minutes. You know, for a $5 donation.
There you go, $100 donation to kick me off.
Hey, I made $20 for kicking Jose off one day.
Well, that's Jose, that ain't me.
Yeah. And Jose wasn't even worth $20, but I took the money. I'm greedy, ain't I?
Greedy.
Well, seriously, he wasn't even worth the $20 to kick him.
Shit, that's fucking funny.
But that's what they said they give me, and they did. They paid it. They said, "I'll give you $20. You kick him off that panel," and I did. And I didn't let him up all day either for that $20. I didn't. He didn't get to come back up.
Look, I'm broke. Oh shit! You're awesome, Shockwave. I'm really playing with you, dude.
Monkey piss. I'd love to have one of those little pet monkeys. I saw about somebody showing one of those parodies the other day at one of those little monkeys with clothes on. Honestly, I would love to have one of them for a pet. But you know, you gotta put baby diapers on them. They'll poop in a diaper, and you gotta clean them, and they're really messy. But I would still, if anything ever happened to my dogs, I think I'm gonna get a pet monkey next.
Pet monkey?
Oh, look at Shockwave.
I can see it with a monkey.
Vinny can take a picking. Yeah, you could pick. Vinny's good at taking people picking at him a little bit, except when they get personal, you know. But you know, certain people only, they're fascinated by Vinny's penis. So
yeah, that has to be the.
Hell, if I ever could
the
get a picture of
watchtower.
Vinny's penis, I could sell that sucker. Hey, they would pay big money.
Watch out for the pickle in the watchtower.
Yeah, I know. But you know, he would pay big money, Vinny, for that picture, for that penis picture.
He said he would leave YouTube if he got the picture.
No way, Red. Are you kidding me? Do you not get the extra help for your Medicare? I get extra help. They pay every dime of mine. That 20% that the Medicare doesn't cover. Yeah, they pay that too.
I'll ask Tally now. Do you want it glossy and manipulate it, or you like it nice and regular?
You should call you. The state pays it, Red Road. You should call and see, and because they'll help you pay that extra amount. Oh yeah, Poon was in here a minute ago. I don't know if he left or not.
Yeah, he's still back there. I seen him probably about 10 posts back.
You can't. They don't give us the option to be able to tell who's still in our chats and who ain't.
Right.
So
yeah, it's not like a Yahoo chat that used to give that
before.
option.
Yeah, like on Pogo, I could always see who was in the chat, whether they were typing
even
or
AOL.
not. It had their name. It showed who was in the chat.
Even AOL had that little list on the side to tell you who's in
it. But you got to put in. No, this is extra. This isn't your Part D plan thing. That's your Part D plan. That Blue Care Advantage. No, you got to put in separate to the state for this, Red Road. You need to. It's called Medicare Extra Help, and call the food stamp office. That's who handles it through the state. Tell them you want to apply for the extra help for Medicare. They pay that 20%. They pay everything but your few little co-pays that you got to pay, for your medicines. That they don't pay that. Oh, okay, Lori, hurry back, sweetie.
Well, let's check. I'm gonna kick my own self off the panel. I got my
Dang,
PT all
well,
done,
wait a minute. Maybe I can get somebody to pay me to kick you off, Benny.
but
Anybody
I'm
wanna?
leaving on
Anybody
my
wanna
own.
pay to kick Benny off the panel? Ain't I mean? I'm sorry, Benny. I'm pimping Benny out today. Oh
I rubbed my nipples for
wait,
you.
Benny, listen, I saw our buddy, our ninja pimp somewhere. I don't remember where I saw him.
Who, Voodoo?
Yeah.
He was in Andrews the other night. I think he was.
Oh, was that where? I don't know. I
Yeah.
saw him somewhere. I don't go in there because he's got all the haters that I don't like hanging in there, so I don't go in his chats.
Yeah, I noticed his
He's
following.
got all of them. He's got the whole hate crew in there.
That's why I didn't say anything. I just lurked.
Well, I mean, I'm not in there trying to talk about, what kind of food we need to be dieting on this week. People do their own gig. What they do, that's their way they run their channel.
Hey,
There's
Turtle
T. Hey,
T.
T. Well, hurry back, Shockwave, and don't lose that lung. Shockwave's been real sick this week, Benny.
Really? Get well, dude.
Don't
Well,
forget to hit that like, share, and subscribe buttons, y'all.
and
Help
if
us
you
sister
don't,
out here.
if whether you like or you don't like, a view is a fucking view.
That's it. That's why I let the trolls come in, because these views count, especially if
Yep.
you're a monetized channel. They do, you know.
Like my channel, a hater comes in, I block them. Still a view.
Well, the only ones I have blocked in here is the haters, and they have to come in now and troll names because all their original names are blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the hate crew's all blocked, every freaking one of them. That's why y'all can come in here and feel safe about chat. Oh, they're lurking. Don't get me wrong, they're here. They just can't type unless they go get them a troll name. And then they get a troll name, they got to pay me the troll tolls if they want to hang around.
I'll be probably doing a panel this weekend. I don't know.
Well, let me
It's
know.
not going to
Let
be
me know, and
long.
I'll try to come over, Benny, and hang out with you on it.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a Saturday or so. I'm probably going to start buying streamer again, probably next month or so. I don't know yet.
Well,
But, see
Benny,
what.
don't go high class. Buy the $10 plan. They got people keep telling me they don't, and I know they do because that's what I pay. The only thing is I can't get rid of that. See up there where it says StreamYard? Sometimes it has a stupid duck picture up there. I can't get rid of that. That's the only thing. I can still get the whatever 10 or 12 panelists. I can do everything. I can do all the banners. I can do all that shit. I can do everything anybody else can do with any of them higher plans, except
You
for
know
getting
me
rid of that
with
stupid
one of banners.
StreamYard logo. That's it. For $10.
Oh, by the way, I did Buds a new logo too. Everybody, if Buds is using the new logo, I made that.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Well, I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. Buds don't come visit me too often. I don't know why. I love me some Buds and Hazard. He hardly never comes in here to visit me though.
Yeah, I did a logo for him. All right, let's look.
Maybe
I gotta
Buds will
get
start
down.
coming in now that Red Road's back.
I'm gonna hop down. Got my things to do. It's almost 10 o'clock.
All righty, well, go get your shit done, and just let me text me and let me know if you're going live. Drop me a link to it.
Oh, I will.
That way
I will.
I can come
I'll
over and
definitely
visit.
will.
Thank you.
See that? Nikki says she loves her word tower graphic.
Oh yeah, me too. Vinny made us a really nice one with the pickle. I love the pickle. Oh, did you see the cups Evan made? He's made some more gay pride cups with Tally's
Oh,
face on them.
really?
Yeah, he's supposed to be
I
sending them
missed that
out
one.
real soon. He's
I
going to be
missed that
shipping
one.
them out real soon. Let him know if you want one, Vinny. He'll send you one.
I will. I will. I got you.
Yeah, yeah, because I know he's probably got. He may already have your address. And if not, I told him to send some extras to me, and I'll send them out to people for him.
Well, I think
But
you
I'm
got my
keeping
address.
one. I didn't get a T-shirt. I gave my T-shirt away. My
Oh,
last
you gave
T-shirt I
away
had.
your.
I gave all of them away. So I
Oh,
didn't even have a
damn.
T-shirt left. Yeah.
I still.
So
I
I'm
still got
keeping
the
me a
shirt
cup
that you
though.
gave me. I still wear that around.
Oh yeah. Well, yours is custom made.
Yep. I love
The
that
one I
shirt.
made for you, that's a custom made, one of a kind. There'll
Yeah,
never
I
be
love that
another one
shirt.
like it.
Damn
That
right.
was going to be worth money someday because it is custom made. Well, did you ever hear back from the people that make that Troll Queen emblem? Well, did you ever
Oh
hear
yeah,
back from
he
them?
wrote back and he said he didn't get two shits.
Well,
So
that's what I kept telling
you
Cassidy.
con
They
in,
sell the
you lost
damn
that
thing on.
one.
They sell it on Etsy. It's $15. You can buy just about any logo you want. They sell them right on Etsy for
Yeah,
$15.
the guy say he don't care if I use it. He seen what I did with it, and he said he don't care.
Well, yeah, I'm not selling anything. I
Yeah,
only make
that's what he
stuff.
asked
I
me.
only make
He
gifts
said
for people.
that's what he asked me. He said, "Am I making a profit off it?" I said, "No, I
No,
just made it for a
no,
friend."
I don't sell nothing. I make
And he said, "You don't care." So that tells you
oh, did you see that? Nikki
what?
said Green Thing is the one who emailed that guy, not Yakety Ann.
No, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Nikki's got the receipts. Yeah, I've got the copy that they
I
sent to
didn't know that,
Vinny.
Nikki. Thank you.
Yeah. But see, she was trying to put it off that Yukon Ann did it. See how they eat each other up over there?
Yeah, throw her under the bus there, green thing.
Yeah,
That's
Photo
wrong.
Ann right on under that bus. Uh,
Damn
but
green
she
thing.
blamed that on Ann, didn't she, Vinny? Me and
Yes,
Vinny
she
know because
did.
we got the emails.
Yep.
But I know for a fact that they can't sell you something and then you not use it. And like I
Yeah.
said, go to Etsy. If y'all want to buy an icon
What's up,
that's
Beckers?
a legitimate one, you could buy them
Hot
and use it
rodders.
for everything you want as long as you're not making a profit on it.
Like you can't ban the boys. They're here.
Oh my boys, there they are. I love you, Beckers and Rodders. I haven't been bugging you lately, Beckers, because I've been
Thanks,
sleeping for the
Nikki. I
last
didn't know
couple of
that.
days. I've been tired.
I didn't know that, Nikki. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I
Nikki gets,
apologize. I'm making a public apology to Yukon for saying what I said to her about that shit. So I will
well,
say it
she
right
said
here.
she said she was the one that did it, though. That's the thing. So come to find out, she didn't do it, and Green Thing did it. So she's taking the credit for something Green Thing did. All right.
That's kind of stupid.
But I've been asleep, Becker's, last couple of days. I've slept a lot. That's why I hadn't been live. I
Yeah,
hadn't even
but
been bugging
I thought I
Beckers.
had to public apologize for
I
what I
try to
said. You
text
know what I mean?
Beckers. I try to text Beckers and Honey and not Lisa and Honey and them, pretty often let them know I'm still alive, right? Nikki, guess what? Um, guess who may be coming to my lake party when I get to Arkansas? I've invited her. I told her she's more than welcome to come. Sarah Jane, she bangarang. Man, that lake is going to be hopping like a big bitch with me and her out there. I am not kidding you.
I love me
They're
some
going to be, they'll be
shebangarang.
jamming.
I love me some shebangarang.
Oh, me too. She taught me how to piss while wearing a wedding dress in an outhouse. I told her that's going to come in handy for me someday. It really
Well,
will.
well, lipstick. I gotta do my thing.
Okay,
Outie
go
like a
do it.
fart.
Well,
Poof.
come back if I'm still up when you get done.
Okay. Outie like
All
a
right.
fart.
All right. Catch you later, Tater. Yeah, Red Road. Do you know Sarah Jane Shebangarang? She is one of the sweetest people. I just love that girl. She's going to be a Hollywood movie star one of these days. I'm not kidding. I see potential in that girl. So I invited her to come to my lake party. So I'm hoping she shows up. Angie's supposed to come. I don't know if anybody else will want to come or not. Anybody that's around close by. It's going to be for the 4th of July weekend. I got to get out there and get the camp. Get the camp. That's why I got to get there early toward the end of the month so I can. I got to hog up all the camp. It's because it's free campsites. I want to hog up as much of the space as I can for my friends because we don't want to have to go down to the pay part where you got to pay to park. Pay for the pay camping. Well, Joanne's been flirting with that psychobabblin' idiot, the proud Babylonian. Um, yeah, she's been hitting on him. I think she's getting desperate for a man, but it's okay. We don't care. I hope she does hook up with him, get her a man, and all that. What are y'all talking about? You gave something a 3. Did I miss something? I've been sleeping a lot lately, so like I said, it's been so humid here, and I mean humid. I lay down and sweat myself to sleep. I wake up and I'm still sweating. My skin is so moist. It feels like it's got water on it right now from this humidity. Who has you blocked, Red Road? Might have been an accident, but oh, Hog. You talk about Hog Ann? Yeah, she blocks everybody, but she don't miss a show though. She's always watching in one of her troll names. Oh, my pleasure, Ben. Come up anytime, honey. Well, I also, and y'all, I want to let y'all know I'm proud of Jose. He's back with IP2 again. So, oh, gave me 3 rupees. Oh, well, I don't know, but I damn sure know he gave me one. He talked about that a while later, because Tally was asking him how did he get women. How was he able to get a woman when he wanted to have sex? And he says, I either get her drunk or high or I slip or something. That was his exact words. Oh, that bad. Oh, you don't want. I wouldn't even worry about. He's got me blocked too, but I blocked him. That babbling idiot. My God, that guy's loonier than a fucking tick. I'm not kidding. Nikki, yeah, but yeah, and I'm waiting to. What I'm waiting for is when they strike his channel again, and he's going to come back and blame us when none of us are even watching, right? Because most of us have unsubscribed from Jose. We're not even watching him, but he's back with IP2, and they will strike him because he won't follow what they want him to do, and they're going to strike him. That's what they do. That's the game they play. Well, Proud Babylonia be up there preaching 1 minute, and the next minute he's asking for donations for beer. I don't watch any of them. There's my Azel. Let me check and make sure I gave everybody wrench over here. God bless. Aswell, I got that wrench on you before anybody had the chance to smack you. I got your blue suit on. I didn't realize the other day you didn't have your blue suit yet. Yep. Happy Pride Month too, Aswell, to you, by the way. But I think we're having a. I think we got. Oh, my pleasure. I didn't want to see you. I didn't know you when you was here the other day. You didn't have a wrench because I can't see them on StreamYard and nobody said nothing. But we got you now. You're covered now. Oh, I know. Nikki would have loved to smack that ass with that wrench. He blocked everybody. I don't watch him. I don't even watch that Jessica Cookie. I don't watch her either. I don't watch none of them fools. I would watch Jezzy. If Jezzy did a live, I would go watch her stream. I like Jezzy. There's a few people I still go watch. I even go over to AJ's and talk over there. Me and Honey go over there and talk a lot. You know, we're just always over spewing verbal vomit and having a good time. Well, Nikki, I'm going to be honest. Tally's in love with me, you guys. Tally wants to tongue punch my fart box. Can you believe that shit? That's gross. But anyway, I no, and the rumors are that Tally and I are getting married. That is not true. Not true at all. And no, Tally is not going to tongue punch my fart box. So we can mark those off the list. Those are non-truths that's been going around. So I like Becker's. I unsub most of IP2. I do like to watch Attila. Well, Nikki, he's in love with my 14-inch flaps, honey, my dear princess. You know he is. But I do like watching Attila. Oh, you talk about Jose. Oh my God. Well, Beckers, remember how long that lasted last time? It's probably not going to last as long this time because he won't even go outside and video. Um, I mean, I'm not going to until I get out to the lake because nobody wants to see nothing I got around here anyway. I ain't got nothing exciting. I've got no much. I ain't got nothing going on here yet. Now, once I start setting up my homestead back here in the back 40, you know, and I'm way back. I'm way back, way in the fuck back, way off the road, way away from the road, way away from people. But and that's where I'm going to be. That's where I want to be, out all by myself. Hey, Red Road, you should get on that tractor. Hey, and just put your hat and your boots on and ride all the way to Illinois and pick his ass up and take him out there with you. Just drive there and get him. Take your lasso rope, throw it around him, drag him up on that tractor and take off. Yes, growing my flowers. And Kat, you've got a beautiful garden, by the way. Hey, Red Road, have you subbed up to Crafty Cat yet? Sub her. She is a really sweet Canadian lady, and she's got some beautiful flowers. Her little garden she grows, and well, she's got to have the hat, Nikki, to keep the sun off of her. Don't give her no ideas. But I'm hoping to be able to take y'all around to a few different camping spots this time, because I'm going to have plenty of time to kill as long as I got the gas to move around, from one place to the other. I have actually got several lakes, camping spots that I want to take y'all around to hang out with for the night here and there. I'm going to do the 4th of July through that one spot. I'm going to stay there through that. But then after that, there's some other locations that I want to take y'all to. There's a creek, a couple creeks I want to take you to, a couple lakes. Yeah, there you go, Red Road. Just click on her link. She is a sweetheart, Red Road. You would really like her. Really sweet girl. Really, really sweet. She and I, as soon as we met, we became friends, and we hit it off right off the bat, We're in here. Hang on. Just a second, baby girl. I'm getting it. I'm old and slow, remember? There we go. There, I keep forgetting to drop it. Yeah, Honey's a good Canadian. That Yukon's the only bad Canadian I know. All the rest of the Canadians are really sweet. Oh, she's got tiny feet, Red Road. Have you not seen how tiny Dolly Parton's feet are? Her feet would fit in a glass slipper. I'm not kidding. She has tiny, tiny feet. I'm gonna get me a what do you call that? A cookie to dump into my coffee because I'm tired of smoking a cigarette. This moisture's got my tobacco all moist, and I'm gonna have a couple of these like Oreo cookie things. I got to go get some more of these too. My grandbabies love them, and I'm running out. Oh, now Red Road, I think yours are bigger than hers. I think you do got her beat on that, but I'm not sure about the boot because Dolly's got some small feet, don't she, Cat? Dolly Parton. She's got tiny little feet, not like mine. I got these big, huge number 10 footers. Seriously. I mean, I could show you. My feet are a little dirty because I walked down to my garden this morning. Walked that acre down, acre back. I got my exercise though.
You got exercise this morning and stuff? I just put my water fountain on.
Oh, look, it's so beautiful. I'm going to make me a waterfall as soon as I can find me some rocks.
See how much water it will contain?
I'm going to build my own with rock.
Building your own pot. Hang on, that's my legs. Hi, guys. Yeah, it rained, so I don't know. Now I'm getting messed over by downstairs. China's doing it to me, guys. You know what they did? I know what he's doing. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I transplanted all those plants downstairs. And, of course, I went down there and I
subbed you up. Be sure to sub her back.
Okay, thank you.
Red Road's an off-grid homesteader. You'll love her videos.
All down there, when I cleaned it, I just put...
I'm going to put you on solo, honey. Hang on. There you go. I put you on solo so you could show them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it froze up. Yeah.
Down here is all garden area, and I had cleaned all of that up. And I had to go up and down steps, okay, throughout Corona. And, of course, our management system has a garden hose down there. Last year was fine. This year they cut it off. So now I can't use that. See what they're going to do?
Now, wait a minute. What do you mean? They shut it off? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because we're getting all right over here.
Okay, listen, guys? Did they just take the knob off of it?
They cut the actual hose and they turn off the water from inside, right? From winter
Oh,
time.
from inside.
So
Oh, I
now they
gotcha.
haven't reconnected it. And inside, underneath that balcony, see how
Well,
huge
I've
that
got a water
balcony is?
key.
That's
Listen,
a
Kat,
pool downstairs, though, still.
I've got a
Okay?
water key. When they turn the water off, I can still turn the water back on and get me some water wherever I go. I got a water key. I got that key that fits that fucking thing that turns it. That gets me the
They
water.
can't do any. Yeah, if
They
anything, though,
can't
these
hide water
guys,
from me because I got a key.
this is my point with China taking your land. This is my whole point. I had cleared all of that. It was fine last year. See? All the tiger lilies and stuff. And now they want to come and put a garden down here, like a Japanese garden. You don't think I'm going to fight with my management? Fucking right I do. Game on. Because I put sunflower seeds there and over there. And if Michael thinks he's going to mess with me, hell no. Hell no. Not in Canada.
Well,
Not with me.
here, Hogger. Let me tell Hogger something. Hogger, Yukon Ann
Sorry about
told
that.
people that she doesn't know why I just don't leave YouTube, right? Now, why should I have to leave YouTube if she's not going to leave YouTube? She doesn't even
Turn my
live
camera off.
stream. She doesn't provide a platform and a place for people to come and chat. She doesn't provide. She contributes nothing to our community but her nasty, filthy hate mouth. That's it. That's all she contributes.
Because she's a person. Oh. See what
I'm
they're
drinking
gonna
some
do
good
now? They're
strong
gonna tell me I
coffee.
can't. They're gonna tell me I can't water because of the renovations, and I'm gonna argue with him because that was backbreaking work I did. That's my energy that I put downstairs. So I'm gonna tell him, no, 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 you're wrong.
Listen,
You and your cryptocurrency can fuck off.
you're there by that river.
Yep.
Did you know you can hook you a sump pump in there and pump all the water you want right up from that river? Fuck them.
No, I can't. No, I
Yes,
can't.
you
That's
can.
way too far, sweetheart. It's fine. I mean, the whole thing is I'm going to go one on one with Michael. I've done it before. I'm the voice. That's why he knows. Don't come to 240. Don't come to my house. You're in for a rock and roll ride. I'll get you in
I
here.
would
I'll
figure out
set
a
you up all
way
nice. I'll make
if
you
I
feel
had to hook
comfortable, and I'll go
if
in
I
for the
had to
bam.
hook 10 if I had to hook 10 water hoses onto that sump pump, I guarantee you I would get water to water whatever I wanted from that
I
fucking
can.
river.
I'm gonna tell Hafiz to turn it on anyways. Fuck him. Fuck Michael. Turn it on.
Can you not put some rain entrapment barrels out there and catch you some good rainwater?
You know what
That
I do?
also works.
I actually do it over top of my balcony because that's where I put majority of the seeds. And then I take my watering can and I just kind of go down over top of the balcony,
Well,
over the railing.
I've got a big plastic tub out there. What I've been watering my plants with is rainwater that I've caught in
Yeah.
that big blue plastic tub.
Well, yesterday it was a good soaking wet, so I put the sunflower seeds. Like I told him, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But
Well,
his Chinese, he speaks Chinese, so his English is stupid. He knows it. I have better English than he does, and I will fight with him. Me and the tenants here will fight with him. I know
Rhonda,
it.
she does try to run over others' chats. She tries to take them over just like Sam does. Okay, but the thing of it is, um, it doesn't work over here. That's why they get mad, because their little tricks don't work in this chat. Now she's here. She's here. She's lurking. She's clipping and snipping and getting details and dirt that she thinks is dirt. You know.
My point, honestly, Stel, was about that the land and how they would take it away from you.
Take what away from me?
Take away our land rights
Oh,
to plant food.
now the
Okay,
only
that's what
time
I'm
here,
talking about.
well,
That's
in
what
the
I'm talking
United,
about in
I
Canada.
know, but let
In
me
Canada.
explain. In the United States, the only way they can take over your land, and they can, is if a civil war breaks out amongst the
Oh, that's gonna
people
happen.
and the government. Listen, The government could come to your house, your
Yeah.
land that you own free and clear. They could tell you to get the fuck out, that they're taking over your place. They
Oh,
could
I know
take your
that.
food supply. They could take your water supply.
Well,
They
that's
could take your weapons.
exactly my point, guys. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you not notice the moon sign is already at half full? Therefore, now China's coming to me. Yeah, last year it was all okay, guys. Everything was fine. And now this year, funnily enough, they're doing this sneaky shit right behind my back. Well, watch yourself because here comes the horse, and I'm gonna go for him.
Yeah, martial law. Thank you, Red Road. Yeah,
It is
if
martial law.
martial
I
law kicks
understand that,
in,
but
yeah, because
my point being, guys,
FEMA has the control over it. Obama gave FEMA the control
you
over the
guys are gonna
people
go to
during
war.
martial law.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
so
understand
FEMA's
that.
got the
We've heard that
control
for a long
over
time.
us. That's why
We've
you got
heard
to watch.
this.
Keep your eye on FEMA.
You
Okay.
guys have had a shooting every day, and that guy that killed those people on your Pride event in Florida, he comes from my city.
We
So
have more
this
shootings
is
than one a
connected.
day. Hell, in Hot
Connect your dots,
Springs,
guys. Connect your dots.
we've been having triple, double homicides. Now in
They've
Little
been
Rock,
selling you a
they have
lot.
at least one shooting a day in Little Rock. Okay, but
Okay.
Hot Springs has double homicides, triple homicides. There's women 20-something years old sitting in that jail right now for capital murder. And I don't see
There's
how they
women
can
in
do that.
men's
Here's
jails
why.
over here.
No, here's why. They're charging them with capital murder, right? But it's not considered
You're a
capital.
terrorist.
Capital murder is when they kill a president, a government official, somebody like that, okay? First degree murder is regular murder when they regularly kill someone. But they're putting them in jail for capital murder when they didn't even kill a government official or nobody like that. No policeman, no nothing.
That's the thing, though, right? Like last night, for instance, I was doing a live stream down at the lake. Honey was with me, and we saw a beaver.
Looky here, Red Road.
What?
I mean, look.
What's up, ladies? How are you guys doing?
That's my pimp daddy.
Hey, what's up, lovely ladies?
Who are you?
We love you. My God, the
love
eye
you.
candy has arrived, girls. Man,
Bye,
we miss
ladies.
you so much. You know we love you.
Yeah, I know. I've been in everybody's chats and stuff. I just don't say too much, but yeah, I just decided to come and say hey to you. I ain't been on your chat in a long time.
Well, we've got Green
Honey.
Thing trying to hire Jose to cut my brake lines and kill me, to cause me to get in an accident and die. The rest of them just, some want me dead. Some just want me off YouTube forever. I'm never leaving YouTube. If they strike my channel and take it, I've got more backup waiting to come right along in behind them.
Yeah, fuck the haters.
Mess with
And
me,
I thank
please.
you all the time. You know, you helped me grow my first channel. You know, me and you, remember, we used to go around, do stream raids and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
we used to do
love
those
helping
raids.
other
We
creators.
went to grow channels. But yeah,
Yeah.
this is the guy here that helped me grow my original channel. And I had other people telling me, I'm the one who helped you grow your channel. Fuck them. No, they're not. You helped me. You helped me.
Yeah, you still a mod on my channel to this day.
Good deal.
They can deal with it.
Well, I don't mess around. I don't, unless it's one of them porn link bombers or something, or somebody's in there doxing somebody.
That's what got my channel taken down. Fucking Rick Sanchez or somebody. Fucking porn bar. It was either Tyler Thomas or it was Rick. I don't know. I'm not holding no grudges. Them wild bastards. You guys.
It's hey, believe it or not, it's Sam and Tally that are doing the porn bombing. So for real.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what you know.
Do you know what they did listen, I could tell you what they did one day. I had two devices on, and I'm sitting there watching Sam and Eljo Rapito planning to porn bomb Evan's channel. Now Sam is telling Eljo how to do it, right? Sam wasn't doing it himself, but so we get a hold of Evan, we let Evan know, so he's expecting it, right? So he didn't get porn bombed. But Eljo Rapito went over trying to porn bomb him for Sam. They were working together on that little plot because I caught them.
But how did you get your information though? How did you catch them to be so
I
sure
was
of that?
watching them on 2 devices. I was watching Sam's
Oh,
channel, and then I was watching Evan's channel on my other device.
I
And
got you.
I watched them 2 plot and plan it. Me and Nikki both did. And we let Evan know, so Evan knew it was coming before, because they were so stupid. They were like 2 monkeys trying to fuck a football, trying to figure out how to porn bomb. But Joe's rapey toe went over. Joe's actually the one that tried to porn bomb. But Sam didn't do that, but he was telling him how to do it.
Oh, well,
You see what
hell,
I'm saying?
all I know is I got porn bombed. That's all I
Don't you
fucking
like
know.
my
I don't know what
pussy?
these
What's
guys
wrong
are
with you,
doing.
Pimp Nasty?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just chilling. You know, my
Don't
old
you like my
lady,
pussy?
my wife broke her
You don't
foot
like my
and she
pussy
broke her
cat?
leg.
Oh no.
Yeah, she broke her leg. She's kind of blonde. No, she is blonde. Don't tell her I said that. But I love her to death. We've been together 17
You
years.
taking good
But
care of her
yeah,
while she's got that broke leg though?
she
Go,
broke her
go tell her.
leg, and then
Go
she
tell her.
went outside to smoke. And then when she did, before she went to the hospital, she went to go smoke a little, you know, and it fucking fell down in the front yard. Oh, my poor girl. I gotta take care of her. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta feed her and rub her and all that shit. Make sure
Yeah,
she
but
get, you know.
you're a good kind of a husband to have around. You really are.
Well, I love my family and I'm loyal when I'm loyal.
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I heard some of the garbage they were trying to put out there about you way back, when. Fuck them people, man. You got a
Yeah, it's
good
all good.
you
I
got
mean,
a good
hell,
solid you have a good what I call a solid family, okay? A good
right.
solid family. Y'all care about each other, you don't let
Yup.
nobody come in there and interfere in your family life. They're always trying to interfere in my family life.
Yes, and see, that's the thing about putting your personal info out there. I mean, like a few others that we know, like you probably
Well,
shouldn't do. You probably
Fakers
shouldn't do
Fakers
that.
is the one you remember that doxed my shit first.
Oh
Fakers,
well,
well, Fakers
Fakers
was
is hardcore. I must say, Fakers was like one of the first people that came out with doxing in our whole community. Now,
well
I mean, she
she
even got me
listen,
too. She got
well
me. She put my firstborn son out there, but I'm not hating on her. You know, whatever. That's in the past.
yeah, it's
But
passed. I
she
don't
she
either.
she definitely has some skills though, as far as fucking
Well, she
finding
was
out some shit.
trolling. Listen, she was trolling Digger, right? When she first
Okay.
latched on to me, and she was going by the name Lonnie Fudgepacker. Lonnie was Digger's, I think, baby mama, maybe, I don't know, but she was using her pictures, her icon, and I had no idea she was a troll. Anyway, and the next
Yeah.
thing I know, nope, she dumped that name, and that's when she turned into Fakers. Right after that name, I don't know what
Yeah.
name she was before that, but that's when she latched onto me.
Hang
And
on a
see,
second. This is a
one
comment
of
in the
the
chat. This is a comment in the chat. Ready?
okay.
Fakers is a big steamy pile of fatty 2x4. Can't get through the cellar door.
There you
That's
go.
Rotters.
Going
That's
old
Rotters.
school, ain't you?
Well,
You
What
Fakers
drinking
about
is
this
beer?
one,
You
Rotters?
drinking?
What about this
they
one?
now
Yeah, coffee.
listen.
I'm drinking
No,
coffee.
now they've got Fakers' real name and all their information, and Fakers took her channel down. I'm sure she's still running around in some name because she's not going anywhere. They never leave. They merely reinvent themselves. Ever.
Well, you know, and one thing being a creator and having an actual channel, it goes like this. I don't care what nobody says. This is how it goes.
Don't mess
So
with the moose.
let's say you run a chat and you got a live stream and you got people like say that talk shit to me or whatever, and they come over here and then you're cool with me, but then the chats get mad at you for being cool with another content creator when they don't even have content.
Right. They
And
can get fucked. They're not going to
they're
control me.
yeah,
I
they're
got a
making
geezer last
problems
night.
out of nothing.
Honey was there.
Okay. We're the
Trust me.
creators here. If we want to talk to each other, we'll fucking do it, damn it. You know?
Well, they're not going to tell me who to be friends with, who I like, and who I don't like. Now, it
Right.
might take me a minute to figure out they're a piece of shit till I finally dump them and get rid of them,
Right.
'cause it's
But
been
there's
that
people
way
that you
sometimes.
like that I don't like. There's people
It's
I like
called
that you don't
Right.
like, but me
And
and
I
you are
don't and I
still
don't
cool as
care who
roll
hell.
when
people like.
you want
I
to.
don't care who people are
Roll
friends
around
with. That doesn't
Right.
bother. It doesn't
the
affect
world.
my real life one iota.
It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't.
and I
And
don't care.
hey, but it is what it is. That's how it
As
is.
long as when they come
Unfortunately.
in my chat, they're in here and they have
It
fun,
is what it is.
and they come in and rip their dirty underwear off and their bras and whatever and have fun. That's all I care about.
Hell yeah, Stella. That's why I like you. That's why I like you, girl.
Yeah, they get mad at me for wearing crotchless Depends, you know. And I'm going, look, man, I'm 67 years old, but I
Hey,
still
you
got to
ain't
look
got
good.
time. You
I
ain't
still
got
got,
time to mess around.
yeah, I ain't got time to mess around, man. I got to have easy access. Fuck that.
Amen, sister. I hear you on that one. That's just that's called smart. That's all that is. That's smart. Shit.
But no,
Yeah, I'm just
we like to have fun
Stella's
over
rolling
here. We like to laugh.
cigarettes.
We like to laugh, and me and Honey will go to these other streams when they're doing a panel. Nobody's paying any
true
attention to the
basic love.
chat. Me and Honey
Honey
get
was
in there,
chilling out
and
with me last
we just
night.
laugh and fart and giggle, and Honey drinks her beer, and I smoke my bowl, and
Oh, you
it,
talking about Honey? Yeah,
yeah.
Honey's cool as shit. I love her to death. She's cool as shit,
Listen,
man.
somebody
She's hot
stole her
as
bike.
fuck
You
right
know,
now.
she don't drive. She has to use public transportation.
Yeah,
Somebody
and somebody
stole her
Okay.
stole her bike.
bicycle.
What a
They
POS.
stole her bicycle the other day. She went out to air her
Douchebag.
tire up on her bike and it was gone. Somebody stole her freaking bicycle. I was so
Oh my
angry.
gosh.
I
He's
was
gonna
so
get his karma.
angry
You
over
watch.
that.
No,
Damn it.
watch. Because, honey, have you ever seen a beaver take a bath like last night? That was so cool. That was one of the most awesome experiences I've ever even seen as a
How
Canadian.
can we donate to Honey to get her a new bike? How can we donate, Honey? Help us
Honey,
out.
We're calling the cops. Never
Honey's
mind.
got a
We
cash
have the
app.
serial
Nikki,
number. We have everything.
look, hang on, wait. Nikki, are you still in here? Do you have Honey's cash app? Yeah, because Honey's going to need a new bicycle. I
Right.
don't know if the police will be able to get hers back, you know, but
They
like when she
won't.
just
They
needs to
won't.
ride
I
to
used
the
to steal
store.
bikes all the time as a child. They ain't gonna get it. Count that. You should count that as a loss. We got to help her get a new one,
Rodder,
y'all.
do you or Beckers have Honey's cash app handy? I've got it, but I have to get off my stream to go find it.
No,
She
that's
got her
okay.
bike
Just
back,
send it.
I
Send
believe.
it to me later, Stella. Just send it to me later. That way I can
Uh,
help her out, man. Because that's a fucking bummer, man. Our community
there,
We have
can do
PayPal.
good
That's
for each
right.
other. We don't always have to be dicks. We can help each other out. That's what we're really
It's more
for. And
legal.
that's what I'm gonna
Canada.
fucking
Oh,
do.
she
Beckers.
said Canada doesn't have cash app. They
That's
only have
because it's more
PayPal.
legal our way
Right.
on PayPal. It's traceable.
PayPal.
You guys need
Okay.
to understand how Canadians work because you're coming part of us.
I have a
After
burner
this little
PayPal
civil
account.
war that you'll have,
Well, I know Honey sent me
you
money
understand?
somehow or another before, but I'd have to go hunt it down. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Sure.
All right, that's
Gonna
crazy. I
happen.
did not expect. Oh, Miss Honey, she's so sweet, man. Why would somebody steal her bike like that? She's cool as shit, man. That's fucking.
Because they're
I'd beat
douchebags.
the
Well,
brakes off of them. I catch them.
I
Gas
That's
is
know,
bullshit.
and
rising.
her tires were flat. She went and got her
Right.
bicycle
So they.
pump. Did you know
Tired.
that Honey has? Did you know Honey has pet snakes? Have you ever seen her pet snakes?
Hey, I have a python as well.
Yeah, Honey does. Honey's got some cool ass snakes and a cat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Honey's cool as can be, buddy. You can't get
What
no
is she, a
better than
Florida
her.
girl? Oh, she must be a Florida girl. Having all them
No,
damn
she's
snakes.
Canadian.
No,
Back the
she's
hell off.
Canadian.
Get the fuck
Canadian.
out.
I
That's
didn't
right.
know that
Get out of
snakes.
here.
I didn't know that like
What?
snakes were even allowed because it's like an invasive
I had a
species.
snake last year. I had a snake last
Okay.
year. I brought him home and I fed him night
Hell yeah.
crawlers.
Yeah, and Cat's Canadian. See, I'm
It's
friends
on my
with a lot of
channel.
Canadians. The only one I don't get along with for whatever reason is fucking Yukon
Is
Ann.
Yukon.
Well, it's because
Because she's from the Northwest
she's a little bit older
Territories.
than me, and I don't know. There seems to be a jealousy aspect in there somewhere. Honestly,
Oh yeah, I got people from New Zealand, Australia, all
me
different
too.
colors. Like
All
everybody
over.
comes.
You're
Yeah,
Canadian
all
too,
over,
Emily?
all colors. I think I've
That's
had more
true.
black people on my live
It's
panel than the whole
Canadian there.
community. So, I mean,
Hell,
hey.
Booty. Hell, I
It's a
went
red
over
invasion,
hung out over the
motherfuckers.
guest mob last night for
I've been hearing
hours.
about Guest Mob. I don't know much about him, but I've heard. I mean, what's up? What's the deal with this Guest Mob?
Oh, he's funny. He's a really nice guy.
Oh, so he's a cool guy. Okay,
Somebody
cool.
Yeah,
say
I'll
he
go check
is.
Canada.
him out.
They're a troll community like us, you know. They pick certain people
What?
out and thrash them down every once in a while, but um
Well, you
he
got
does,
to keep the
I
peace.
represent
yeah.
for the
But
Canadians,
he's
just
a
so you
big,
know.
he's like a 40,000 subscriber
Stay
channel.
on the 2 road.
But I have a good time. When
Oh,
I go, they play
badass.
music. He does a pre-show for
Thanks.
over an hour before he even
It's
starts his
Plaid. I hear
main
every
show.
customer likes Plaid.
And I dance. I mean, you go in there and dance. He plays some kick-ass fucking music. You'd
Hell
love it.
yeah, guest mob. I'll go check him out, man, because I'm always down for a good
Yeah,
time, man. I get
his
sick of
name
hearing
is
arguing.
Isaac. His name's Isaac Guest, and he's
Okay.
going. They changed the name of it now to Be Our Guest. BEOUIROURGUST. Be Our Guest. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
set him
cool.
up because he's a funny ass channel. I laughed. They were talking over the old times last night, and it was funnier than hell because I've been around all that time, right? And
Right.
oh,
Meet Plaid,
but
Tiffany.
Sam came in there and that troll name of me. He's got one that's something Jones Fries, you know. And he came in there.
I
No, he
don't
came
know
in
what
there
all he's
screaming out.
They're
got.
using
Listen,
your name now?
listen. He just came in the chat and all he started was screaming was, "I got the receipts." I think they timed him out because he disappeared and never
That's true,
said
TV
anything
did.
else. They got rid of his stupidity real quick. Hey, what's truth?
Yeah, what's truth? You said Canada, so I just decided to represent for all of us.
Uh-oh. Emily says we all froze. I'm not
No,
froze. Am I froze?
we're not froze. Emily, refresh your chat, baby. Just refresh the whole thing. Nobody's
Missed it.
froze up here. Yep, there you go.
You missed it, Emily. You better refresh quick.
Emily's Canadian too. I don't know whereabouts. I'm in the
So
middle. I'm stuck in the middle.
What are you doing all summer while your children's all out of school? You know, ours is out of school here too.
Well, I'm making mine
Put the bands
yard.
on.
Are y'all
And
Mine's
doing the
cutting
baby,
grass.
championships or what
Cutting
or
baby
grass.
does it down so slow.
cutting grass?
He's gonna earn
Yeah.
some money. He's 13. It's time for him to earn
Oh,
his own money.
Do
Cut
we
oh
grass.
hell. There's 8 acres here. My
what?
daughter got her one of those what do you call them? The zero turn mowers.
Oh yeah.
My daughter loves to get out there and ride that damn mower and mow all this shit out here. I mean, there's just tons to mow.
My mom was that way. My mom taught me how to cut the grass, and she would not let nobody do it but her. She was very particular about it, and she taught me, honestly.
Well, when I
Good
was
old
a
mom.
kid, I was the only one that really didn't mind working out of 6 children. And so I mowed the grass. I did the dishes.
Right,
You know, my mom cooked and did all that, you know, but I did work
right.
the garden, go out there in the pouring down rain, pull weeds out of the garden full of rock, you know, run around
Yeah, that's what
barefoot
my
all
son
summer
does.
long.
He cuts grass and he does dishes. That's all he does. He ain't got to do nothing else. And he's got
Yep,
PlayStations and candies and every fucking thing. He name brand everything. He's good. you know.
yep. That's the way it is. You know, you got to raise them right. We got a new baby here now, Voodoo. He's just turned a month old, and he's cute.
Oh,
Oh, he's got dark black hair, dark brown eyes like yours. I'm not kidding.
oh,
Oh, and his hair's kind of a little bit curly. He is the prettiest little
right.
thing.
Yeah, I'm the only member in my whole family that has straight hair because my great grandma was full blooded Cherokee, so we all the girls have high cheekbones and mostly straight hair. But
Want to see
the rest of
something?
my family's got that curly Irish
All
Scottish
right.
Yeah,
look.
my hair's straight
I
as a
got all that
board.
too. You want to see?
If it, even when I
Want
curl
to see
my
the
hair,
coolest thing?
take the curlers down. If we got a lot of humidity, the curl just falls out.
Right, my
Straight as a
wife's the
fucking
same
board.
way.
You ready?
We're
You
ready.
ready to see? My tattoos only come from the natives. Just so you know, I have this
Okay,
funky
cool.
resource of finding them out. All right. Now, do you know the Tragically Hip? Probably not. Anyways, so I'm part of Secret Path. We're all here doing something, right? Right, Truth? What's Truth? All right. So here. There you go.
Oh, that's lovely. That's very
Okay.
good artwork. They did a good job on you.
Damn right. It's got the indigenous colors in there too.
I can't show y'all my tattoos.
So when I put
because
them
if I
together
do, I'll get
here in
banned.
Canada, when I put my hands together like that in Canada, everybody knows I'm part of Secret Path. and keep our water clean and our land. And we're back
Fuck
on
yeah.
cycle 1. The 8th
We
fire
need
is lit. All
we
right?
need more people like you because every time I see them cut trees down to build a building that's going to be vacant for years, me and my son, we damn near want to sabotage them bulldozers. You know,
That's why
I'm
you
like
take your camera
this
and you
close
use
to
it as your
being.
gun.
I'm about to go all hippie on these motherfuckers if they don't stop killing trees. I'm about to go all hippie on them.
Yeah, well, they're gonna also spray your trees for the invasive species like they've been doing around here. So,
Yeah, then they've been doing that here too, Kat. They've been spraying on
mhm.
people's property
Yeah,
illegally
It's
to
Monsanto.
it's all the
Monsanto's killing us with
Monsanto
our own food, you guys.
and
right
everything else. They do it out
crazy.
on the Six Nation res as well. Okay, and there's also a pipeline that goes through there that I caught throughout all of those interruptions, diversions that you guys had with 2016. And that's
Hey,
when the
Right.
solar eclipse came. Okay. So now everybody's kind of what I say waking up because a lot of empaths can feel this. All right. And a lot of like things on the computer will lead you into different directions and
Right,
stupidity,
right.
some of them. So
Voodoo,
you don't
did you
want to
see my
follow the road,
ladies?
wrong road.
When you get done watching my stream, scroll back. I want you to see my ladies. I've been using the green bicycles, and Bud sent me my
Right.
seeds, and man, my plants are like bloom. They're
But
beautiful.
Yeah, Buzz and Hazards, man. That guy, he knows how. He's got a green thumb. I don't know how he
Well,
does
I
yeah,
it, but
he's
don't,
that
good.
man can
I don't
grow.
indoor grow because I don't know how. I don't have the equipment.
It's too much.
Mine's outside.
I hear you. Old school. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I grew one outside last year. I still have a
I
bit.
wouldn't want that shit inside either. It's too damn strong. I don't know where you live, but
Well, I'm way out in the fucking woods. I'm on 8 acres, and I'm at the far back side of the 8 acres, way away from the roads, the highways. I'm way away from everything. Ain't
hell yeah,
nobody
I'm
can
gonna have to
Guess
come
see
what
out
me.
there and come
happens?
see
They
you.
can't smell it. Ain't nobody close enough. They can't even smell it.
I'm gonna have to come. We're gonna have to come do a live stream together on your property.
I'm going to
Well,
tell the truth what's going on here.
I'm out on Oklahoma. I'm down close to. I'm not too awfully far from Suicidal Porn Star.
Yeah, I know about 4 or 5 people in Oklahoma. Actually, there's quite a few people that I know that are very fucking cool.
Rick Becker and Rodders, they're on the other end of the state. They're about maybe 4 hours from me. It's not that
Now,
far, but they're not
Joanne,
too awfully far.
Joanne, I haven't spoke to her in forever.
She
Did she
moved.
move? She moved to Arizona or something like that.
No, she moved to New Mexico.
Oh, okay. I knew it was a desert state, but oh, okay. I need to get in touch with her and make sure she's doing okay, man. Because I be thinking about her sometimes.
Well, that's where she went to.
Okay. Because every once in a while, it's nice just to tell somebody how awesome they are. You know, it don't fucking hurt to tell somebody how cool they are or how pretty they are. I mean, it don't take nothing to make somebody's day. You know?
Well, I'm kind of big headed. I look at them, I go, bitch, I look good, and I know I'm a fucking look good. And for my age, I look damn good, and my boobs are still good, you know.
Hey,
And
hey, hey,
yeah,
I
that's
have a
what's up.
request. I have a
I say
request. Hang on a
I
second.
say
Hang
fuck
on.
them if they can't take a joke, you know.
Breaking news.
Hey,
Breaking news. What's truth? Are you still here? We need a China. Welcome to China. Sure. Thank you.
There,
Just
see
putting
what
that out
Roddy
there.
said. I'll highlight it so you can see it.
Or even Canada, you know, with the 3 Ks. Canada.
damn it,
Welcome to
Rod.
Canada.
Leave it to Rodders. I love Rodders and Becca
I
though.
do too. He's so
We'll come
fucking
up with more
awesome.
ideas. Don't worry.
I've been fucking with Rodgers for 5 years almost. He's never let me down. He makes me
Mad.
giggle every fucking time. I love that man. I love his old lady too. They're both cool as fuck, man.
Me too. I love them. I love them to death. I'm gonna run by and visit them one of these days. I was going to on my last trip back, but I just didn't have the gas money, you know, to go
Right.
that extra 4 hours in another direction, you know, and
Well,
4 hours
hell,
back
4 hours
here.
costs you $400 these days. I mean, damn, it's
Yep.
crazy out here.
Yeah, I
I
used
can
to be able,
barely go and
my
make
big
my
old
hustle
van
money.
has got a small tank on it. So I got to stop about every 100 mile or so and put gas in. But I used to fill it for 30 and now it's more like 50. okay, or
Yeah, I
more.
used to fill my Jeep up for 40. Now it's $75. Like,
Yeah, it
damn,
went way
that's
up.
putting a chunk into my savings, you know? Like, fuck. Not that bad of a chunk, but damn it, it's bullshit.
Well, I
Kind of.
spent my
It's
extra money
bullshit
this
right
month.
now.
I had to get. We're fixing to put a new septic system in here, and they're.
Now,
All
are you going with a concrete system or are you going with a
No,
plastic
I don't
hard
know.
system?
It's the Indians that are doing it, and it's free, you know, because
Okay,
we're Native American, but the
right, so
Indians
am
are
I.
doing it, and but anyway, they're putting in the whole new system, and they're going to run these lateral lines way down. So I got to move my camper. My daughter's got to move her camper. We got to move the utility trailers. We got to move a whole bunch of
Oh,
shit out of the way. They're going to
shit.
run in lateral lines down through there, and
What you
so
gonna do? Pull all that shit with a truck, Stella? You got
Uh,
a
no,
Bobcat or
I
something?
pull mine with my van, but they've got my son-in-law's got a truck. He's got a 32-foot camper. He's got a big one,
Oh,
and
okay, yeah,
yeah,
that
and
is
all
a
this
big
stuff.
one.
No, they got big trucks out here. They got toys. They got four-wheelers and that big one, that big nice one like Andrew had that he wrecked, that he
Yes,
totaled. Okay, I think it's over at the granddaughters, but they got one of them too. They got
that sounds like my
horses
kind
and
of people right there. Fucking
yeah, they
RV.
got horses, cows, chickens, you name it. It's just country folk out here.
That sounds like my kind of people.
It
All
is,
y'all need is a moonshine
and
still.
they don't drink, they don't do drugs, they don't do none of that shit. They smoke the fuck out of some weed though.
Yeah, man, that's good though, man, because it's hard to find people that aren't
Now
fucking
don't
drug
hey,
addicts anymore.
well believe it
It's
or not,
ridiculous.
no, my youngest daughter, she don't do nothing. She smokes cigarettes, that's it. She don't even smoke weed. She's
Well,
redneck. Yeah,
yeah, hey,
but we gotta have somebody around here with a level head, you know.
yeah. I mean, somebody's got to sign our paperwork and shit and bail us out, jail
Right.
and shit. Somebody's
He's
got to do
he's
it.
the one
Fucking
helped me
out
bail out of jail. Believe it or not.
Hey,
No,
if you
because
don't go, if you
well,
ain't never been to jail, I don't trust you. That's all
that's
there is
right.
to that.
Well,
Fuck it.
seriously, no. When I went to jail, they stole my bank card and they used my money off of it. It took me a while to get it back. So
Oh
my,
my
so I
god.
didn't have the money to pay my cash part. So my bail bondsman got a hold of my daughter and buddy, she shit it right on out there to him. Got me out of
Oh,
jail. Yeah.
that's a good daughter right there.
Hey,
That's a damn
Lisa,
good
not
daughter.
Lisa's in the chat. Hogger's in the chat. Give these fellas a shout. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you heard, but the state threw all my charges out, and right now I'm fighting them to get my property back.
Hell yeah.
They did. They threw them all out, and so
Hey, Lisa.
the idiots in YouTube, the haters, they're going
Yeah.
around telling everybody I snitched on somebody is why they threw my charges out, but that's not why. They threw my charges out because they violated my constitutional rights every way but Sunday. They
Right.
broke every one of them. It was an illegal search and seizure to begin with.
Yep. No warrant. Nope.
And
Yep.
they didn't even give me a lawyer for 8 fucking months. They didn't appoint me a
Oh.
lawyer. No, they violated me. And then they went over the time told for a fair and speedy trial. They ran over that time limit.
Yep.
No, like I said, they broke it every way but loose. But I sent off and I got the FOIA, right? I got
Hell
the
yeah.
pictures. I got the evidence of every picture they took. I took them down to the lawyer's office when I went down there last time, and I
Right.
pointed out the little discrepancies in the shit where they set me up, especially with that gun that they said I stole from the city police
Right.
station's evidence locker.
I
No,
remember all that
well,
shit.
I showed her the picture where they took a picture of a backpack with these guns in it in the rent trailer. And then they zipped it up, took it out, threw it in my camper, and took a picture of it zipped up. You couldn't even see guns in it.
So
But
they fucking set you
they
up?
didn't mark either one as evidence. Was no evidence tags on it.
You know why? Because cops have a bad problem with trying to keep firearms. So they'll let you get away with it as they can just keep it. They do that here
They're
a
not
lot
keeping
in the
shit.
South.
If they
They'll
don't
take your
give them
shit and
back,
let you walk.
if they
That's how
don't
they
give me
are.
my guns back, then they're going to have to pay me the money for my guns and my property. Because,
Yes.
see, I got the pictures of everything they put an evidence tag by inside my camper. Here's what's
Right,
funny.
right.
Why didn't they search my van? They stole it and stripped it, but they didn't search it. Not one picture took inside my van. Not one.
That's a bummer, Stella, man. No wonder you got the fuck out of there. I don't blame you, man. Fuck.
I
Once
go
them
back.
cops
I
get on
go
your
back.
ass, you got to move, or you're
Hey,
gonna get fucked.
well, they still harass me. You know,
Well,
and I
you
told
done
that
moved
cop last
away.
time, I said, look, dude, they threw all my charges out. You're barking up the wrong motherfucking tree. I was on
Right.
the live stream and they pulled up on private property harassing me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they shoot first and ask questions later. They
So
get a
I've
free
been,
kill.
well,
Bullshit.
I've been hiding pretty good because I've got a lot of friends with a lot of property way out in B motherfucking FE. And I got a lot of people that hide me out because they know what's going on. Right?
Hey, fuck it. You know, them friends like that are priceless. Them are
Yeah.
priceless friends right there, buddy. And I
Well,
like to
like
think
I
I'm one of
said,
them types.
and if this one told me, yeah, you're more than welcome to come. They said you can stick your camper on the backside of my property here and put it right up behind this shit right here, and ain't nobody gonna see it. You know,
Hell
or
yeah,
in
just lay
your van,
low.
whatever I'm coming in, right?
That's
They
fucking
offer me
awesome.
places to stash my shit all the time because,
Well, you
and
know,
they can no longer bring any of them charges back up against me. Because there was
right,
a 1 year time frame that they could bring the felonies back up on me.
right,
And so I just ducked out of town for that year to stay out and under their radar. And
right.
now
No
now
address,
now
right?
that year's up. So now if they put any charges on me, they're gonna have to hunt some brand new ones, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, because there's a stipulation on time. You know, after so many years, it's over with. It's a cold case. You know, like
Well, they're still showing one of my cases is open, but the only reason they're doing that is because I'm still using their court appointed lawyers to file my motion. So I don't have to hire a lawyer to do it. Because that's all they got to do is file the motion. And I'm still
yeah. I
using
mean,
the
they can
state.
tap your phone.
I fired every court appointed lawyer they gave me except for one that reclused himself. He reclused himself. He got the hell out of Dodge. But every time I went to court, the judge would have to reread me my rights again because I would be up there da 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 and fire the
Right.
son of a bitch right here because he is not working in my behalf to represent me in the court of law for my trial, you know. And I
Yeah,
threw
yeah.
so I
See,
fired at least 4 or 5. I don't know how. I lost track. I
them
fired
public
so many.
defenders, them public defenders are trash. They do not care unless you tip them. And I have tipped them and they done their job. Like I went to court 5 times for a fucking traffic ticket. 5 times. And I told the judge, lock me up or make me pay because I'm sick of coming to court for 5 months in a row.
Well,
You
I
know what he
finally
did?
got
He charged me
one.
$2,500 and let it
I
go.
finally got a lawyer that would actually look and see. My name wasn't on that search warrant. I wasn't parked on that property located on that
Oh.
search warrant. So why did they search and seize my property? That's
Them
illegal.
technicalities are hell, buddy. Them technicalities.
Yeah, well, I beat them. I beat them on
They
their
make
own
the rules.
technicalities.
You know, they make the rules. Look, they make us play by their rules.
Yep, and I
They
followed
get
their
mad when we're
rules.
better than them at it, don't they, Stella?
Yep, they just no, and I mean they were dead intent. Hey, listen, they couldn't keep me in jail. Hey, Stony Crow in the
Hey,
house.
Stony! Hey, lovely!
Hey, but listen,
I'm
they
listening.
couldn't keep me in jail. I bailed out. They didn't expect me to bail out on a 50,000 bond. It was 100 to begin with, but they lowered it
Right.
to 50, and I bonded out. So then they tried to put me in the wacko house. Then they made me no. They sent me for a state mental evaluation, which I cleared. Okay, they were
Now,
going to
was
put
that was did
they
they
were going to try to
force
put me
you?
in the nut house.
Did they take you from the jail to the crazy house? Was that how that
No,
went?
no, no, no. This is after I'd already bailed out. I got court ordered to go get a state psycho evaluation from the nut house, and I
Who
went
did
over and
you
got it.
piss?
Yeah,
You
I
pissed
went and
somebody
did
off,
it.
Stella. you pissed somebody off. I don't know who you pissed off, but you
I
made
know a
them
lot
mad
of
as
dirt on judges and cops.
a
And
mother.
I know a lot of dirt on them bitches, the dirty shit they do, the
Yep.
illegal shit they do, and I don't shut up about it either. All they
Hey,
want me shut up. That ain't gonna happen. I've told them before, you got to cut my motherfucking tongue out before you're gonna shut me up. And then I'm gonna use sign language, because don't think
hey,
I can't sign. I
I
know, yeah,
believe you.
exactly.
I believe your ass 100%. I believe you 100%. You
But
about that life.
it was funny every time I'd go to court and the judge would start reading me my rights again. But you know what? I'd say I'm right along with him. I got the right to remain silent.
Yep.
I've got the right to an attorney. If I can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed to me. And then I say it right with the judge, and then
Yeah.
I'll go and spill my beans. I know what I'm saying. I know what I can say. You
Yep.
know, without it
And
affecting. It
the
wasn't
best
nothing
thing is not to
affecting my
say
case.
nothing. The best thing is not to say nothing.
Well, they got mad.
Period.
Here's why they got mad at me and threw me into jail to begin with, because they brought that fake search warrant that my name wasn't on, and I wasn't located. They tried to make me sign it. This is when I was in holding, and because I refused to sign the
Oh,
search
yeah.
warrant, they took me and locked me up in the lockup.
Yep. They threatened you with jail to make you comply, and you
No, they
didn't.
did. They didn't threaten me. They just did it because
Well,
I told them. I said, "Look,
fuck.
son." I said, "My mama told me long time ago to don't sign nothing unless I got a lawyer look at it first." And soon
Yep.
as I said lawyer, bam, they hauled me back to my cell. They didn't get to ask me not one question about nothing. They just put this paper out there expecting me to sign it like an idiot and go on. And I'm not stupid.
Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of people in court, with traffic tickets and going to court over repo vehicles that I've gotten into tussles with and stuff like that. So I've been to court several times, and the judges, instead of just like, say, if you get a felony charge, they'll just be like, well, look, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you a misdemeanor. You're still going to get charged, even though
That plea
we think you're
bargain,
innocent,
they offered me 2
even
plea
though you're
bargains,
innocent.
and I turned them both
Yeah.
down. I said, I'm taking it to the box. And
Plea
that's what I
bargains
put
are
it.
a trap.
I said, I'm
They're a
taking it
trap.
to the box. I don't want no
Yeah.
plea bargain. And here's what I told the judge, though. I said, look, Your Honor, let me explain something to you. If I cannot legally take this plea bargain, because if I take this plea bargain, then I'm saying that I'm guilty and I committed these crimes. I said, I
Correct.
cannot sit here and lie in your face and tell you I committed crimes I did not commit.
And then they'll come at you with, oh, you want to plead the fifth then. So you don't admit it, but you don't deny it. You know what I'm saying? They're so fucking
No, they
crooked,
didn't
man.
even come with that. And then right at the end, right at the very end, they produced
Right.
me another plea bargain. There was a walk. It was a
Yeah,
pure
they just
walk.
want you to pay.
No, they
That's all
wanted
they
me to. It was
want.
still a guilty plea. If you took a plea bargain, you're still pleading guilty. And
Yes.
that one was a walk. No jail time, no probation,
Yeah.
no
But
nothing.
it's still on your record. That's how they
Well,
get you.
yeah,
It's
but I
still
would
on
have
your
still been
record.
pleading guilty. And that's what I
Yeah.
told him. I said,
It's so
no.
crooked. It's crooked. That's crooked. You know? Like, don't charge me at all if I'm innocent. You can't prove it. Don't try to hit me with a misdemeanor if you can't hit me with a felony, fucker.
But
Like, let me
I was
go.
facing 109 years if I would have went to the jury and lost. They could have gave me the max, 109 years.
Well, see, that's why I don't fuck up anymore at my age. Because if I get 10 years, 15 years, that's a damn life sentence for us. You know what I'm saying? We can't be fucking up like these youngsters.
Yep. See what
Not no
Robert
more.
said? Yeah, I did. I fought them tooth and nail, but they have taken so far now 3 years of my life tying up with their bullshit. I want my
Right.
property back. I'm going to, the next thing is if the judge turns this motion down, this next one, that I'm just going to file lawsuits against the state. Yes, that's
Phony.
definite. Look. Yes, this is the same Voodoo, and we love him. We love Voodoo. Yeah, it's the same Voodoo. And Voodoo
I
will
don't
kick
talk
your
about
fucking
nobody
ass,
behind their
ball
back.
juice guzzler.
I don't
So
talk about nobody behind their back.
listen,
Nothing that
just
I won't say
hey,
in their
it
face.
don't matter. Listen, it don't matter. Just tell him yes, you are. Yeah, that's the one, and he'll do you the same way.
Yeah.
So fuck off. Bam. That's how you
Yeah.
do that.
He obviously don't know me.
They all no. Listen, like I said, see, I agree with their bullshit. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm that one. I'm that person. I'm that
Fuck
person
it.
you don't
Why
want to
not?
fuck
At this
with.
point, why deny anything these days? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Because they're going to say it about you anyway. It don't matter. So I tell them, fuck yeah, I did it. Fuck you. Fuck off.
The only person I've ever had a problem with is a few. I'm not going to name names, but there's only been 2 people. That's it. And I've squashed all that. I've squashed that. I have no problems with anybody no more. You know, I'm done with that. I just want to
Well,
have fun and entertain. I like to
well, they
entertain.
used all their divide and conquer ploys that they could use against me to split me and my friends up. But guess what?
Yep.
Me and all my friends are all back together now. Every one of us. Their little ploy
Right.
didn't work.
Well, there's a few of us that are still tightly knitted, even though we don't communicate in each other's chats and we don't talk every day, but we're still tight. You know what I'm saying? Like me and you,
Yep.
Stella, we don't talk every day, but me and you are tight. I ain't gonna backstab you. You
Well,
know what
there's
I'm
hell
saying?
no. Man,
And
I've
if somebody says I
always had
did,
your back. Day one. Day
get a
one.
hold of me and tell me who said that I did. Fucking, we'll deal with that.
That's either like Rodder said, that's either Sean, Sam, or Jose, because they all guzzle ball juice.
Well, I don't have a problem with Sean, Sam, or Jose. Really, I don't. I talk to them. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't have a problem with them. Is all I'm gonna say. They're my homies. I don't have a problem with them. But if y'all don't like them, that's not my problem. I'm not gonna hate on
Hey,
y'all for that.
I don't have
Fuck
a problem with nobody. Hey,
Yeah,
I
man. You
still
know, I
say
mean,
Tally builds the best tarp sheds in all of fucking Washington.
Tally is a fucking construction worker. That motherfucker can build you a house if he wanted. Like, for real.
That's if
Tally
he
knows what the fuck
wanted.
he's doing with tools,
Yeah, but
regardless of all the
Tally
bullshit.
don't do nothing anymore but stay drunk and run live streams and shitting on people. That's all he does anymore. He don't go to work or nothing.
Well, I got a few bad friends. I'm not gonna lie. I got a few of
Hey,
them.
I got friends in very low places, but I tell you what, them's
But
my
I'm not
besties.
involved. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like involved with none of that
Yeah,
shit.
you
I
don't.
just,
Well, it don't matter around here. We don't care who you like, who you don't like, who you socialize with, or who you tolerate.
it's
Right?
all how I treat you. And I
That's
treat you
right.
with
That's right.
respect.
And you have always treated me with 100% respect, all the way to the top.
And I always will, honey.
And I'll never
Always.
forget it. I'll never forget it.
Now, have you spoke to Good Job Buddy?
I
I've
don't
been
even
wondering
hardly.
about
I
him.
don't see good. I hardly don't even see him doing live streams anymore. No, I haven't
I
talked to him.
know. I miss
Um,
him. I miss Good Job Buddy. He's so fucking awesome to watch. That's my boy, man. I love him. Good Job Buddy. Get
well, the
your
last
ass back
time I
on
really talked
YouTube.
to him, he was trying to help me because
Right.
he's the one that caught Green Thing and Jose on the phone, and Green Thing was trying to hire Jose to cut my brake lines on my van, but Eddie walked up right at the end of that conversation. He didn't get to video that one. That's why there's no proof of what was said, but he started videoing right there, and Green Thing says that she wants me dead, and she's going to have a rally once I'm dead and give away money.
Well,
And
Stella, why are they so mad at you? What did you do? Why are they
well,
so mad at you?
I'll be honest. She started talking smack about my 8-year-old granddaughter, first
Right.
off. And so I
Right.
went, me, I do my homework. I dug into her
Right.
background. I found out she's a school teacher that abused 2 different students in 2nd grade and was fired from 2 schools in 5 days. And I posted the 74-page report from the arbitrary report that the school did where they fired her and proved she abused those children. And so she's
Oh,
in here trying to abuse my 8-year-old granddaughter. And believe me, I will dig your dirt up back to the day you were motherfucking born.
I hear you.
And
Don't
I don't
fuck
care
with
if
my
he's
blood.
adopted or not. I will find your fucking records. I'll
I
find them
mean,
and I'll put them out there. But it's
you
fact.
can call me all you want. Just leave my family out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
you can
but they
call
were
me a
bringing my
crackhead,
little.
ugly.
And then
I don't care.
Sam was saying he was going to kidnap her, my same little granddaughter. And Green Thing was trying to spin the narrative that my little granddaughter lived in a car. She lives in a 4-bedroom modular home. Okay, that's pretty good size, 4-bedroom.
Yeah, 4
Yeah,
bedroom shit. That's fancy.
Yeah. And plus
Shit.
she has a room at my place, you know, and
Right.
she's got her bedroom there and her toy room too for when she visits on weekends, you know. And she's got more homes than most people I know, you know. She's got a
Yeah,
home at the
yeah.
babysitter that babysits her, when school's out and shit, because her mom
Okay.
works.
Right,
And
right.
but
Yeah. You
anyway,
got to
no,
these
Green
days.
Thing was gonna try to use my little granddaughter to get at me. Fuck her.
I hear you, Stella. I'm out of that one. And I mean, I can't say that I blame you for defending your blood. I don't blame you one bit, but you got to do what you got to do. Protect your blood, man. If that means going to jail, that means going to jail. If that means you bleed, you
Oh,
bleed.
I
You
ain't
know what I'm
afraid of
saying?
jail.
That's how it goes.
Jail ain't nothing but a holiday for me. That means
Hey,
I
I
don't have
know
to cook.
everybody in that
Hey,
bitch. I
hey,
took their
I don't.
cars.
I know everybody in the jail usually. I don't have to cook. I don't have to do dishes. I don't have to wash my own fucking laundry, dude. Only thing I got to do is take a fucking shower when I want, and that's
Right.
it. Everything else, they
Yeah.
wait on you hand and foot like you got a bunch of housekeepers. And I'm like,
I mean,
yeah,
they
this is a
fucking
place.
feed you and all that good shit. I mean, I don't know if it's.
Well,
But
the
I do
guard,
disagree. I do disagree with them putting felonies with misdemeanor people. Because why should a person that don't have paid tickets? My cellmate, I got locked up for an unpaid ticket. My cellmate was a murderer. He got life 3 weeks after I went in jail with him. He was my fucking cellmate. Now, why did I have to have a speeding ticket and I had to be jailed with a murderer? That's fucking not cool, man. You
well,
know
they
what I'm
kept
saying?
me in
They should
protective lockup
segregate.
for
They should
some reason.
segregate.
Up until like the day before I got out of jail, I was in the protective lockup, but they let me out. No, they let me out. They let me
Right.
out. They let me out just like GP. Okay, and they let me go visit. They tell me, well, you can go there watch TV if you want to, and they'd open the other side up and let me in. But I was supposed to be in the private lockup. They were trying to protect me for some reason, and I don't know
Yeah,
why.
well, you're probably because you're a little older or whatever, but the guy
Well,
that I was in the cell with, he beat this guy to death. They got into a fight and he beat him to death. Like,
my
and I
case
had to
was,
sleep. I
yeah,
had
but
to fall
no,
asleep
I'm
with
a
this
fighter. They
motherfucker.
know I will beat them bitches to death. I'm the one that'll beat them.
Yep.
They
I
know
had
I'm
to
a
act,
fighter.
you got to
They
act
know it.
crazy. You got to. You got to be about that life once ever, you
But the
know what I'm
case, my,
saying?
my particular case was a very high profile case. Okay. I'm the
Right.
only one out of 3 counties that they brought the state SWAT truck to arrest them. It's only because I had so many guns. I was very well armed and they knew it. They brought the SWAT truck to my residence because they knew what I had. I lie like the best of them. You bet I do there, ball juice guzzler. Suck my nuts. I guarantee you my nuts are bigger than yours. You want to compare nuts? Show me
I
yours,
don't
I'll
know.
show you mine, bitch.
Stella,
There.
yeah, Stella, you're fucking hardcore. You'd beat the shit out of them.
I do. Hey,
Damn, ball juice, you better
seriously,
go away.
Hey, I am not joking. Right
I
before I went to,
know.
right about a week or so, less than 2 weeks before I got locked up and went to jail, I beat the fuck out of this bitch. It was twice my size inside my camper. I never got off my bed. I laid right there and smoked my cigarette, and I used the ninja moves on her with my feet. Fuck that bitch,
Yeah.
man. I put her down. She come up off the floor, bruised herself head to foot, just trying to get her big ass up off the floor. And then,
Oh,
and then she goes and calls the police. Guess
yep.
what? The police carried her ass away.
That's how it is. Whenever somebody talks crazy and you kick their ass, they want to play victim. That's how society is. It's bullshit. Can't you just take your ass whooping
But
and
I
shake
like
my
to
hand?
fight.
Shake my
Anybody,
hand and say, I'm
anybody
sorry?
personally that
That's
knows me knows I fight. I will not turn down a fight. I will fight you. You get in my face, you get snippety
right.
at me, I will knock you the fuck out.
Yep.
Simple as
And
that.
and they should not
And I'll
expect
stomp
anything
you.
less.
And I'll stomp you in your face once you're down. I will not let up.
That's why I love you. You're so awesome, Stella. You're my kind of peep. You're totally
Well,
my kind of people.
hey, I had to protect my children their entire life, Voodoo, as a single parent. Believe me, I
Well,
learned, I learned, and I learned hard, and I learned quick.
I did too. I was abandoned at 15 years old, and I've been on my own since I was 15. and I've had a lot of drama between then. So I know what it's like to be a little teenager and not know what the fuck's
Hey,
going on.
I
You know,
left
you have to worry
home.
about
Listen,
drugs. You have to worry about being raped. You have to worry about people. You have to worry about food, where I'm going to sleep safe. That's how I
I
grew
left
up.
home at 13 years old. I walked out of my home. What I owned was in a very small cardboard box. Okay. That was it.
Right.
Listen, I graduated high school at the top of my class with honors. I went
At
to
13?
college. I went to college. And then I had a bunch of kids. Bam, bam, bam. Packing one,
Right.
dragging one, and one on the way. And I worked. And I worked 2 or 3 jobs to make sure them kids had anything and everything they ever wanted or could ever want to ask for. And I did it myself. So fuck these
Hell yeah.
people. They'll never walk in my shoes. Never.
Nope. Yep. And there's a lot that I don't tell people on YouTube about me. There's a lot that they don't know that they
There's a
probably
ton
would.
they don't know about me. Believe me, there is.
Yeah, because I don't put all my information out. You don't do that. Don't
I
do
let them
that.
know
They
what
will
I
attack
want them to
you.
know, and no more, no less.
Right. Right. And see, the reason why I'm so cool, I try to be so cool, is because I've been through so much hell. You know what I'm saying? I've done
But
been
we
through
can
all the
be cool.
bullshit, so I try
At,
to make people's spirits a little better. You know,
at,
because the
at,
world's fucked.
at this point in life, you can be just as cool, laid back as you want to be, and I don't accept every battle that's brought to me, that's offered to me. I pick and
Right.
choose my own battles very wisely,
Of course.
you
You
know.
got to. Of
Well, you,
course.
you, you learned that, because I know
I
you know
mean,
all the
you can only
ninja
handle a
stuff,
certain
and
level of disrespect before you snap. That's just how it is. I don't care who you are. You can
but
only
I
handle
don't.
so much.
I know hand to hand military combat. Okay, I don't know any taekwondo or any of that, but I guarantee you some of the moves I know will put you down just as quick and out like a light, just as fucking quick.
Yeah. Yeah. I've heard horror stories from my dad. Because he was a prisoner, Hell's Angels, drug addict. You know, he was crazy, schizophrenic,
My
legally.
brother, my
Anyways, he
brother
would tell
rode
me if
with
you ever
Hell's
lose a
Angels
fight,
and Louisville Outlaws. My
my
brother
dad
was a
told me if you ever
biker.
lose a fight, shove your finger in your fucking enemy's eyes and they'll pass out. That's what he told me my whole life. And you know, the Hells Angels, they used to cage fight me and my brother and other little kids too. Well, it wasn't a cage, it was tires. They had tires around a pit and grown men would fight and they would fight the children after the grown men fight. And so that's what I
Huh.
grew up with. They would feed us beer and make us fight each other. That's what I grew up with. So that's why I'm
Well,
totally like,
I grew up in a family of 6. Okay, believe me, I
oh,
started
that's a
out
big
fighting
one.
them. I was the second oldest child. Believe me, I had to keep that older brother of mine, that big tough biker, in line. I smashed his
Right.
head so many times it ain't funny. So I
Yep.
started out fighting there. And then the more I went along in life, I had to get into a few more fights and a few more and a
Yeah.
few more and a few more and a few hundred more,
Well,
you know.
people keep trying you. You know, I haven't won every fight, but I've lost few.
I got
I've
a
only
I got a
lost a
black
few.
eye. I got a black eye one time.
Yeah,
And
it
you know what? And
happens.
I was working at AutoZone, and I didn't even put makeup on it, honey. I went to work sporting that black eye proudly because I forgot to fucking duck. It was my own fault. I didn't fucking duck. It's my own fault. But I was proud of that black eye. It's the first one I'd ever had.
Hey, that means you don't take no shit. Don't matter if you lose or win. You don't take
Yeah.
no shit. That's
And I
all the
went to
people need to
work, and
know.
that big old blood bag under the bottom of the eye, and the whole eye was blacker than a mofo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Nikki said Jose stabbed a bear with a pocket knife. I remember that. That motherfucker.
I think you gave him that pocket knife.
Yes, I gave him the knife that he stabbed the bear with. I
Right.
don't know if I believe that or not. I don't know.
I don't believe it, but I do know that you gave he almost lost that knife at my house. I
I
found
gave
it
him two
laying in my
blades.
yard, and
I gave
asked
him
him,
two.
I said, "Is that your knife, Jose? Because I know it's not mine." And he said, "Yeah." And he picked it up, but he about lost it at my place. But I made
Yeah, I
sure he
gave him
got it
two
back because
blades because I
I
know
knew
he's a
where he
fucking
got the knife
hobo.
from.
Yeah. I
That
always give whoever I gave Cadillac Sam weapons when he come and saw me. Everybody that comes sees me leaves with weapons. That's how I roll.
Well, I've still got that ball and chain thing, that weird weapon. It's in my
Oh, the
shed.
Morning Star.
Yes,
Yes.
I've still got it for you, but it's in my shed. And one
It's
of these
okay,
days I'll
honey.
get it. I do still have it for you though.
You just hold on to it, and
One day
yeah,
I'll meet up with you and I'll bring it to you.
I'll bring you something to trade. Yep, that's how it is, baby.
Tracy Moore. I sent her a pair of hiking boots just like mine, real good, nice
Right.
camo ones, and she sent me back a bunch of knives. And
I love
I've got
Tracy
them
Moore.
all. I've got
I
them right
love
there in my
Tracy Moore.
vehicle.
Tracy Moore is a beautiful fucking person. I got nothing but love for
Well,
her.
they tried to split me and Tracy Moore up. They tried to split me and Nikki up. They tried to split me and Red Road Homestead up. Okay. They tried to
Really?
divide and conquer, but guess what? Here we all are. Look at us now, people. Look at us now. We're all back
Hey,
together.
look,
Fuck you.
the ladies. Look, I don't know when people are going to understand, but the ladies are strong in this community. You know what I'm saying? We got some strong ass women in this community, and I
Well,
acknowledge that.
Jose
You know what
tried
I'm
to
saying?
Jose tried to come on my panel last time I went live using her real last name. And I said, no, Jose, get rid of that name and I'll let you up here. So he had to go change. He said, oh, Tally changed that and I didn't know about it, which I believe him because Jose can't spell. He can't spell Nikki's last name. So I do believe that Tally changed it on him when he was
Yeah,
on
her
Tally's
last name
panel.
is a bit of a longer. It is a bit of a mix up. Yeah, her last
Yeah,
name is a bit of
it's
a
a weird name to spell.
yeah.
But
But you
I made him
know,
take it off. He left and took it off, and he came back with his right name on there. And so I
right.
let him up.
And I know that me and Nikki has not seen eye to eye for about 2 or 3 years now. But I'm not gonna talk shit about her. I'm not gonna diss her. You know, I got integrity. You know, me and her just don't get along, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna
Yep.
hate on her. You know, I'm not. I have
Well, I don't get
integrity.
along with a lot of people, but man, if you go to their channel, it's Stella
Right?
this, Stella that, Stella this, Stella. They
Yeah,
never
you're becoming
shut
a
up.
hot topic, ain't you, lady?
Yeah. Well, I didn't ask to become popular. They made me popular. They
I
put
know.
me in, they put me, they
When I
put me in
saw
this
you,
position
Stella,
and
for
they
the
gave
first
me that crown. So deal
uh,
with it.
when I saw you for the first time, I said, "Yeah, this lady is awesome. I'm sticking with her for sure. Like for
Well, because
sure."
I wanted to come in with my boobs out, remember?
Hmm.
And I would love to go and like
Well,
hang out at a nudist.
There's a few
I
of
would
y'all
go
that's
hang out at a nudist camp where you don't have to wear no top. Hell, I rode down through Central Avenue on the back of a Harley with bikers with my boobs out during bike rally. And I get my Jerry beads, my little 10-cent Jerry beads.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I'm from the South, so we know all about beads. I know all about
Yep.
beads. I
So
know all about them.
I get them little 10-cent beads, but I ride up and down. They be doing 100 mile an hour popping willies with me on the back of that thing. Them old tits just a flopping. Girls are going every which
Damn.
way, left
Hey,
and
send me the
right.
video. I want to see that video.
Oh, I didn't get a video. I was on the back of the Harley and I left Odio. Remember that my roommate from Japan? I left
Right.
him down there. I left him guarding my van. I said, watch my van. I'll be right back. I run out to the highway, jumped on the back of a fucking Harley. Next thing you know, we're busting over 100 mile an hour down Central Avenue on one wheel. And I'm like hanging on with one hand going, yay, ride a
That.
Bronco.
Oh man, that's awesome, Stella. You're fucking so hardcore.
I just like to have fun and I don't
Yeah.
give a shit who don't like it, you know?
Life is short, man.
Well,
You know,
during bike
life is
rally,
short.
the cops don't fuck with the bikers during bike rally. That's the ticket. See, if
True,
you're on the
true
back of a
that.
Harley, you can do whatever the fuck you want and get away with it. And
Well,
I
see,
do.
I grew up with the Tampa and Ohio chapter, Florida and Ohio chapter Hells Angels. That's what I grew up with between them two states. Because my dad's Ohio, you know, he's a Yankee. So he would go back and forth and, well, we'd be right there with him, you
Well,
know?
I've rode on the back of a Harley with a bunch of the Hells Angels back in the day, and then my brother switched teams, started riding with the Louisville Outlaws.
Right, a little
I didn't
MC
really ride
Cub.
with none of them or hang with them. I did hang with the Angels though, and
Right.
Sonny Barger, his niece Kathy, is one of my bestie friends.
Do you
Yeah, she
know
lives right up
Cappy?
there, right outside Houston.
I know who Cappy is.
That's a friend of mine. Ask her about me. She knows me very
What?
well. I've
Stella.
known her since way up over 20 years. I've known her.
That is crazy, Stella.
Yes,
The
Kathy
world
with
is
a
so
K.
small.
Kathy with a K. Kathy. Kathy
Yeah, I know,
Barber.
because she always has a fucking SIG PP26 on her.
Right.
Always.
And the cops hate her. The cops hate her there where
Yeah.
she lives. They hate her with a passion.
I
Just
know
like they
Kathy,
do me.
man.
Well, you ever run into
Motherfucker.
her, you ask her. You ask her about Stella the Puppet Master. That's what I went by
Okay.
back then, was the
Now
Puppet Master.
I was a little kid back then, but I do know Cappy though, because she always fed me and shit, and always made sure the kids were good. She always looked
Oh
after
yeah,
all the
yeah,
youngins.
she's got kids, she's got
Yep,
family. Her
yep.
and
And
her
she
ex,
got kids
her
my
ex,
age,
her ex,
actually.
her ex was a cop in that town. Do you remember that?
That's why she carried the PP26 SIG, because it was the military grade weapon, because she was married to
Right.
a cop. Yes,
She
I
was,
know who
yeah,
you're talking
exactly.
about. That is
See?
crazy,
Tell me
Stella.
I don't know shit, boy.
You're blowing my fucking mind, lady. Holy shit. You
Well,
speaking facts right now.
me and her was besties back in the day, okay?
Well, that is so awesome. I cannot believe it. The world is so fucking small.
She'll never forget me. Nobody ever does. I ran into Seal. Have you ever seen Seal Hater? Seal
I
Hater,
have not. I
Seal
have
Hater,
not.
Seal Hater met me back in 1989. Me and him was trolling
Right.
the fuck out of this game site, Pogo.com back then. That's where I knew Kathy from, in fact, was Pogo. And,
Right.
oh yeah, we gave them fucking hell, buddy.
Yeah, see, I grew up with the old ladies. You know, that's what the bikers call them, the old ladies, and they would
Well, I
ride on the
wasn't old
back and
back
they would bite a
then.
hot dog. And whoever took the biggest bite of a hot dog going under it with a motorcycle was the champ. And then I used to see bikers shoot beer cans off each other's heads with pistols.
Oh yeah, they do all that
Crazy,
shit. I've been to a
crazy
lot of
shit.
biker parties. Believe me,
Yeah,
believe
that's what
me.
I
I've
grew up
watched them.
with.
I've watched
Fucking
them beat their own brothers down and then turn around, yank them up off the ground, put a beer in their hand. You
my
know,
dad beat his own brother in our basement. My uncle
yeah.
Bill, he beat
I
the
mean, they're
brakes off
biker
of
brothers,
him.
not family brothers, but they're biker.
Well,
The brotherhood.
my
I've
dad
been
was
a
a bit
member of the
schizo.
biker brotherhood. Uh, I don't know, maybe 25 years.
That's
But
about how long it's been since I've been rocking with him. About 25 years. Yeah,
yep,
same about
that's
here. Actually, about 30, really. I'm older than I thought. Fuck.
yeah. I know. I'm getting up there
Bullshit. This
too.
is some bullshit.
Hey, but I still get around really well. I stay fit. I stay worked
Yes.
out, and I can still handle myself.
Yes, ma'am, you
Yeah.
can. You are
And
very
I
lovely.
got no fear. I got no fear bones.
Well,
Period.
I gotta go. I gotta go make some money and make some shit happen. I just wanted to come up on your live stream. It's been a while to let you know I love you. I love all the chat. Everybody have a good day
Well,
and
we
much
love
love
you
and
too,
respect.
honey. We miss you. We miss you like you wouldn't believe. You need to get back to throwing us a stream at least once a week.
I
We
am.
need,
I am.
yeah,
I'm
'cause
gonna get back to
nobody's
throwing
streaming
regular cool
anymore, and
streams.
we need somewhere to go. Okay, when I don't
I
feel like
know.
streaming.
I know. Somewhere to go where you don't have to
Well, I'm
argue.
the early morning streamer. We need another nighttime streamer, a party
Right.
streamer. Yeah, we need the nighttime one.
Okay. Well, I'll work on that. Okay. I promise. I'll work on that.
Thank you, thank you. Seriously, we really do, and everybody loves to hang out at your place.
I know it's a safe place, man.
I'll
And
share you out, and everybody will show up.
I know you will.
Well,
You're
I'm
awesome.
almost 2K subs now. I don't
I
need many
know.
more. I'll
You
be
fucking beat
2K.
me. You fucking wild child. You got it going on, Stella.
Well, I get around to all these other communities, the Grove community, you
Right.
name it, and I'm there. Believe me. I'm in the drama
Right.
communities. I'm in the freaking homestead communities. I'm in the.
Well, my first channel had 3,500 subscribers, and I got rid of it because of all the drama.
I know, and
But
I wish you would have just kept it and left, took a break, and not got rid of it because
I should
once,
have,
once,
but
yeah, you
I'm
learn,
back, Stella. I'm
But
back.
we'll help you.
I'll get
Hey,
them
I'll
back.
help you get back up. I'll take you around. I could
I
take
know
you
you
into some
will.
big channels that they'll sub you up at a quickness. Get on the panel with them one time and just be all cool and shit, man. Everybody in there will sub you up.
Yeah, because I try to be a cool cat, man. Fuck the
Well,
drama.
I owe you one. You helped me. You
Well,
helped
I
me to
love
get
you,
where I
Stella,
am.
and you've
Yeah,
always been loyal to me, and I will be loyal to you. Okay.
gotcha. Got your
All
back.
right.
Hey, you need me, believe me. Hey, it might take me a few hours to get to Alabama, but guarantee you I will be there, boots on the ground, ready to rock and roll.
Yes,
Period.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Well, send me. Get a hold of me and send me a picture of that baby. I want to see that baby. All right.
Yeah.
I love you
Okay.
guys.
I love
Voodoo
you too.
Ninja. Voodoo Ninja out. You guys
All
have fun.
righty.
Take care of your family, baby. Later.
Oh, I will definitely.
Much love, peeps.
I love that guy, y'all. I ain't kidding, man. He's probably one of the best people that I've really known for a long, long time. I didn't know he knew my friend Kathy though. You know, we've been yeah, just wait till Sam figures out. Yeah, I know the one percenters. Yeah, the Hells Angels and their family. So yeah, he'll be making some kind of twisted concoction out of that before long too. What he don't know, Sonny Barger's dead. He died a few years ago. But and Kathy's a little bit younger than me, not much. But she's maybe 10 years younger than me. Oh, he is, Lori. Isn't he great? Isn't he great? I'm just glad to see all the old timers back. Red Road, Voodoo Ninja. We're bringing them all back one at a time. We're going to get them all back. And the party will be on then, folks. We get everybody all together, get people streaming. See, we can get Nikki doing her Friday night gig. If we could get Voodoo coming in on Saturday night, you know, if we could get different people doing different streams, and hell yeah, Vinny, you got it. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, Lori, he is. He's one of the best people you ever want to meet in the freaking world. He really is. Sonny Barger's the one who started the one percenters, JoJo, the Hells Angels. Yes, Barger, Barger. There, yeah, we'll have Benny. We're gonna have Benny coming back doing streams. So, yeah, Benny got a new phone, so Benny can do streams now. So yeah, we're gonna get everybody back in here. Oh no, my pleasure, JoJo. I just wanted to let you know this is the one we're talking about. Now there might be a Sonny Barber somewhere, but I don't really know because I've seen the Stones, but it wasn't 69. It was way much later than that. I think it was 1990. I think it was. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I saw them in Dallas, Texas. I don't know, Hogger. It might be somebody. She said it was. See what she said here, Hogger. I don't know who that is, but I know Hogger. Hogger's a biker. Hogger knows who Sonny Barger is. But like I said, see, I ain't making shit up. Voodoo knows who I'm talking about. And I'll tell you who else I used to ride with in the Hells Angels was a big old burly biker by the name of Animal. He's probably dead today. But Animal was the one I rode on the back of his Harley with when I rode with them. Was a guy named, he went by the name Animal. Don't know nobody's real names. Never asked. But I don't know if y'all ever heard him. Yeah. Sonny Barger was the founder of the Hells Angels, which is what they call the one percenters. But he's dead now. He died. Oh, I know, Vinny. Yeah, I know, honey. I knew your other one was sucked. It was bad. But we're glad you got all worked out now and you're getting back caught up into shape. But if anybody wants to shoot me a few bucks on the Cash App or PayPal, feel free. This month I'm gonna need it because had to spend so much money on my fucking electric and water and stuff to get my camper hooked back up when I get back. I'm gonna have it all ready. I got everything already, but it kind of left me a little on the broke side. Um, I had my gas money. I put the gas in the van the other day. I got it gassed up in case I need to take off. If I need to take off, I'm ready to rock and roll. I load my few things and my dog, and we gone. But I'm waiting because I want to wait till I get my next check before I head out because I can have some money to spend. But right now I'm at the end of the month and it's a little tight right now for me. But I got a couple cookies and I got some coffee. I'll be all right. Uh, yeah, go ahead. Get rid of them. Benny, that's what y'all are supposed to do. Sam isn't allowed no names in here. I don't give a fuck what they are. Time him out and then hide him. I want him timed out and hide him. Hmm. I heard he was dead, Perry. I'm going to have to hunt him up when I get out to Arizona then. I want to find out where Animal went to. Hey, thank y'all. Thank you, whoever just sent that. I'll check it in a minute. I can't go check it right now to cut my sound out. But thank you. I got it. Hey, hey Perry, no way, because I read on the internet that he died. Good morning, Danita. Yeah, oh yeah, just go ahead, take it out. Any of Sam's names, Vinny. I don't want any of them in here. Yeah, Pangy, hey. Pangy, get this. Pangy, you know, soon as I get down there and get our camp set up, guess who else is wanting to come hang out with us? Sarah Jane, she bangarang, Pangy. I've invited her to come out here to the lake party for the 4th of July. I told her as soon as I get out there and get the campsite established, get it set up, because I got to get there early. It's going to be for the 4th of July weekend. People be out there hogging them free spots up because it's free. I haven't really kept up with him, Lori. I really haven't. I didn't know he had a book either. You going down to the creek, Pangy? Now I'm gonna take my van and try to. I'm gonna put my tent up and everything and try to occupy as much space as I can, and then I can take my tent down if I need to. If I need to bring in some space for somebody else, but they do have a paid area for campers if you want electricity and water. They do have a paid area there, but me and all my friends, we occupy that free spot. We ain't paying. We ain't gonna pay. They'd rather spend that money on buying them a case or two of beer or some steaks for the grill or what the fuck ever's. I know it's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I'm gonna be doing some videoing. I think my ex son-in-law will probably come out there. And I know my daughter and her man will come, but he'll bring his jet skis and his boats, and they'll bring whatever they can pull out there, you know. So it'll be family, friends, in-laws. I mean, everybody will be there. And there's never any fights or anything like that goes on. Everybody's there to party, and that's what they do, you know. It's always a cool thing. They all try to keep it cool out there. That way we're able to go back year after year after year like we have been. Shady! Hell yeah! You bet I do, Porky. Pansy, we'll kick that AC on in my van. We'll put that window air conditioner on. We can sleep in there in the cool. Porky's so funny. I love you, my Porky. Yeah, I'd like Sarah Jane could go on out there. I wish I could describe to her exactly how to get there, but it's kind of hard. I mean, you turn left by the cattle guard, you turn right by the tree stump. You know what I'm saying? It's like a jiggy jag that you got to go to get back in there. Oh, okay, Pansy. Yeah, thank you, Benny. I figured you mods would take care of that because everybody knows he's not wanted in here. Sam and his scammy, Sam and the scammies, he ain't wanted in here. Okay, Lori, thanks for coming in. You have a great day, sweet thing. And I love you. You know that. I love you much. Benny, he usually comes back. He'll come back in another name. He'll make another name in return. He's like a, he's like a freaking tick, man. You can't get rid of him. Well, that'd be a good idea, but it's all private property down through there. Rodders, I'll probably get in trouble for littering. Because I'm serious, you got to drive. You know those cattle guards that are in the ground? You got to drive over the top of one of them. And then once you get down there, you don't want to go straight because sometimes it's too muddy, you know, to get down through there. It's going back to the frog gigging place. I usually walk back there. But unless you got a 4-wheel drive, some of them areas you don't want to go to. The area we go to, you could drive all the way to the freaking water. You could drive your vehicle down and park it. Some of them do that. They'll back their vehicle right in the water and park it in the water and sit out there in the water in their vehicle. Yeah, that's okay. Everybody's got wrenches. Everybody could keep Scammy out of here. He's not welcome. Sam is not welcome to the no panty party. This is our no panty party. Rodney said we could have a no panty party today. So, fuck you, Sam. Go away. Yeah, nobody cares. He's not wanted here anyway. Well, what I was going to do, Rodders, is I'm going to get out there, and then I'm just going to get the GPS coordinates and send them to people. That's the easiest way, and then they can just type that right in their Google Maps, and boom, they can find it. Google Maps will tell them turn left at the tree stump, turn. Let's actually turn left over to cattle guard, then turn right at the big oak tree, and you know, anyway, it's weird how you have to get down in there. You know, there's no signs and no roads or nothing, but there's some other places I want to go too. That's after 4th of July's over with. Because I'm going to hang around probably there till the next month. I want to go camping at a lot of places. I want to go up on Hickory Nut out at Crystal Springs. There's a lot of places I want to go camp at. Me and my dog. But we're going to have a blast. I don't know how many more summers I'm going to have left in this old world to party and carry on and have a good time. But I'm going to take advantage of this one. I know I got this one, so I'm going to take advantage of it, y'all. So what are y'all people doing that ain't coming to the lake party? What are y'all planning on doing? Anybody got plans for the 4th of July? Anybody got any plans? Yeah, it's pretty much how it is, Rodders. I'm serious. It's about like that. It's way in the fuck out in BFE. So if you wanna, there's a bait shop, not too far before you turn off the highway. So if you want fishing bait, or stuff, you could stop in that little bait shop and get your shit. Yeah, that's right, Porky. I'm taking advantage of what I got while I got it, because I never know when my number's going to get called. And you know my number's 69, so there you go. And I'm only 67, so we know I got at least till I'm 69. I'm not. Well, that's what I'm not. I'm going to be out at the lake on all the way through that weekend. I ain't leaving that place until the day after. I'm going to stay a couple days after 4th of July to get past that, because they're going to be having they'll have alcohol checkpoints. They'll have all kinds of shit set up. Yep, the rangers will be out. They'll be out. The game wardens will be out. They'll be out on the lakes. So make sure you got your life jackets in your boat, your fishing license. Make sure your boat's registered. If you run a motor on a boat, you got to have it you got to register it. Now, you don't have to register a floaty raft. You know, those blow up boats, you don't got to register them. Pedal boat, anything that ain't got a motor on it don't have to be registered, believe it or not. That's okay, Pangy. I'm old. We're gonna see you catch the biggest fish. Well, she better take a bath then, Porky, if your nose is going to get dirty. Make sure she washes that thing. Got to keep Miss Puss clean. Yeah, he stripped for Sam. I saw his video. He was stripping for Sam. I keep telling him I'm not interested, though. I don't know why he keeps messing with me. I told him I'm not interested in him. Oh, y'all, it is what a day it is. It's humid. And I mean, my skin is still wet just from the humidity in the air. $33 in the chat, you guys. 33 up in the house. 3-3. Evan must be out working today. I haven't seen Evan in here today yet. I miss Evan when he might still be sick too. He's been sick. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it was. I left you a comment. Remember, I said Junie finally found him a stripper. Yep, I remember. Sorry, Nikki. I watched too many videos, I guess. But yeah, Evan likes the chubbies, not the flabbies. But I don't know why Tally's in love with me, Nikki. I truly don't. You know, I mean, and I don't like what do they call those redheaded guys or whatever. See, I never have really liked redheaded guys like that. Gingers, I think they call them gingers. Yeah. Yep, she'll spank you, Porky. Red Road will. She's got her paddle ready. She's here for the spankings. Oh, somebody said, who was it the other day? Let me think. I'm trying to think. Sam. It was Sam said Angie had a nice ass. And I didn't even see any ass, honestly. It looked like a man's butt. But who am I to determine? Yeah, and I know which name she's running under now too, Nikki. And she won't get no wrench up in here no more. Because I know which one she is now. Yeah, she got her tractor stuck at one day. I remember that. But she was smart enough. She knew how to get that tractor unstuck. She's pretty smart. You know, she takes care of all that place out there all by herself. So, I mean, you know, she's a hard working woman, Red Road is. She works hard. And believe me, off grid homesteading, that is hard work. It is nothing easy about it, you know. I wanted to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her one day when I talk to her again because I want to talk to her about that, how she drilled that well. Red Road. Next time we talk, remind me. I want to talk to you about that, how you dug that well with that thing. I think Red and Buzz would make a good couple. I think they look cute together. Yeah, somebody said Rotters and Beckers are swingers. I like to swing too, but I prefer the teeter totter. Ooh, okay. Well, I want to talk to you about it one day. And see, we're on, we've got that red clay sand out here. I don't know what kind of soil you got there, but we use pure red clay sand. I shouldn't have any trouble. You know, you could build you a cistern and just have water hauled and fill it and fill up your cistern. We did that. My dad did that when I was a kid. A cistern's the best way to go. That's what a lot of countries do that don't have potable water. They put in a cistern, they have water hauled in. Fresh drinking water, potable water. And then you can catch a lot of your rainwater. Hey, Glenn! Happy Pride Month, everyone. Really? Was she really, Lauren? Or was she just hoping I'd die from being sick? I didn't know she was actually worried about me. It's more like Tally was worried about me. Tally loves me, Lauren. He does. And I don't know why. I've told him a million times I'm not interested. But he wants some of all this. But I've been losing a little weight, you guys. I really have. I don't know how much. I got to wait till I get to the doctor, weigh and see. But I think I've lost about 10 pounds, maybe. I've been cutting back on the eating and watching what I eat. Yeah, this is Red Road out here where this is, where I'm at now. It's this was a sand pit. The man that had this property used to sell this sand. He sold it by the truckloads. People come in with truckloads. He take a backhoe, dig them up, shovel them up, and fill them up full of fucking sand. And you know my property in Arizona, it's that old Arizona sand out there. That's where I'm going to be digging the well at, those Arizona, not here. They've got it's county water. It's not city water. It's county. They're on county water here, you know. But out there in Arizona, they don't have any of that. I'm going to have to put a well in. But we'll worry about that when we get out, when me and Joe get out there and start working it. That's going to be my homestead, though, Red Road, my place in Arizona. I'm just situating this place just to be able to, when I come back here to visit with the family, so I got a place to live, you know, and have all my stuff hooked up. Well, Tally's awful worried that I've lost my property in Arkansas. And you know, and I really appreciate him worrying about me. Oops. I gotta wrench my mouth out this morning. I forgot to do it. Hey, Jibby Sam. Hey, Jibby Sam. I love you, puppy. I love my dogs. But it's cloudy here today, y'all. I'm so glad. It's probably not going to get hot till the clouds go away this afternoon, because it feels really good right now. Got my fan blowing on me. I'm not going to worry about those batteries yet. I'll worry about that in the next month or two. I got to get to a bigger town where they have the batteries that I use. I couldn't find any anywhere close to here. Round 2. All right, Benny, get round 2 over with. Come back. If I'm still here, you can come on back. I only been on for like 3.5 hours, so we're gonna keep this chat moving as long as we need to today. Because I was gonna go do laundry, but I think I'm gonna wait. That way I can go ahead and get everything done before I get ready to head out of here. I'll get it done that last week I'm going to be here. I'm not in any need for clothes right now. So I ain't worrying about none of that. Oh, hey, it's so hot here. You would get burnt here, honestly, Red Road, because you're kind of light skinned. I'm really dark skinned. I really am. I was making a cigarette, but look, hang on, let me show you. Look how dark I am. And this is my natural. I'm dark, 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 dark. I'm dark from head to foot. I don't even have to get in the sun to get a tan. I stay naturally tanned. Oh, shoot. I put the thing down wrong. I was making a cigarette. But yeah, I just stay dark summer, winter and summer. It don't matter. I like my all natural tan. But it's the kind of Indian I am. I've got olive skin color. Now my granddaughter, she's married to a black fella, and I'm darker than him. That's bad, ain't it? See, Red Road, how nice the chat is when I got all the idiots blocked up out of here. All we've had so far today was Scammy coming in and his one little troll name trying to sneak in the foot, but the mods know how to take him out and get rid of him. He's not allowed to use my platform to spew his verbal vomit. He could do that on his own time, his own shit, whatever. That's why y'all got your wrenches, and people like him don't have a wrench and will never have a wrench. And if I find out I wrenched the wrong one, I'll take it away in a quickness. Oh, I got to cover up my coffee. Y'all. Woo. I'm saving this coffee to drink tonight. If I get out of here today and go to the store, I might later on and want to get me another one of those Maxwell House mocha coffees. I was buying them for $1, and now they're $1.89 a piece. For the Maxwell House in the can, and it's the iced coffee, mocha flavored. I was buying them $1 a can here 2 months ago, and now they're up to $1.89 each. I'm like, holy shit! Twice they doubled twice in price. Oh, you back, Danita? Oh, I know. It's not just gas either, Red. It's everything. Everything has went up. Eggs have went up. Um, Now my cookies haven't changed in price. My root beer, my generic root beer. You used to could get it for $2.50 a 12-pack. It's now like $3.69 a 12-pack. So it's went up $1 and something. Excuse me, you guys. I'm sorry. I only buy certain things, but tuna has actually went down. I've been buying tuna for 79 cents a can, the generic kind. So that's actually cheaper than what it has been. But everything else seems like it's went up. Even the what do you call that? The green dollar place, Dollar Tree. They went up to $1.25 instead of all their items being $1. They're $1.25 an item now in there. Potatoes, Red. Potatoes has went up. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those pop makers though, Rotters. Um, Somebody was supposed to send me one, but they never did, and I never did get it. But they make a soda pop maker that you can make your own soda pops, and they use those whippets. It uses those whippets. Remember the whippets? Oh, to make it smell good, Rotters. Oh God, I bet he does. Oh, he's supposed to clean his van out yesterday. Did you notice though he shut his live stream down? He didn't want us watching him throwing his garbage out because he went somewhere way out in the woods somewhere so he could throw his trash out right there while he was there. That's why he shut his camera off when he went out there to clean his van out. Oh, they don't have that here, Danita, but I do plan to go get some. When I get back to Arkansas, I'm going to go there and hit them up and get a bunch stuff for me to take out there to the lake with me. I'm probably going to have to put it in a cooler and put it on some ice because I'll get some frozen meats and stuff. I hope I get some cheeses, some good cheese. Um, anyway, but it's all going to be fun, Danita. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm serious. I'm really excited about this because this is going to be my best fun time I'm going to have probably in a while. Rotters, well, you know he threw all that shit out wherever he was at. I don't know where he went, but wherever he was at, all that trash. Yeah, I bet he didn't even have trash bags. He didn't buy trash bags. So he's not putting anything in a trash bag to throw it away. So you know where it's at. It's on the ground somewhere. He probably built a fire and tried to burn part of it, right? Probably in an area where it's a burn ban and he's not even supposed to be burning. They do, Red Road. They've been doing it for about 6 years or 7 now. They've been hoarding up all the canned vegetables and shit. The only thing they're giving away is the perishable foods. They're keeping the non-perishable foods for themselves, and they're stockpiling it. I just haven't found where they're stockpiling it yet. If I ever do, I'm going to report them to the government because the government's giving them the money for that food to give out to us. But I know they're stockpiling. I'm serious. I know this for a fact. I've been watching, but when the food changed, when they stopped giving out canned vegetables, canned fruits, they stopped giving that stuff out. Oh, they don't mind giving you a pork loin because they know they can only keep that so long in a freezer or it'll get freezer burned, right? They can't stockpile that, but they're stockpiling any and all non-perishable foods. Somewhere, somewhere, I just got to find it. I keep rooting around. I will find it eventually. I think they've got. No, I think they've got those storages, those rental storages stockpiled. Well, they give us cheese, but only the elderly get the cheese. Only the elderly once a month get the block of cheese, and then this other place gives the shreddy cheese. But they're giving out the one that gives the shreddy cheese is giving out the government commodities, but there's no vegetables, none, not one can. They'll give you the cheese. They'll give you the frozen sausage patties, the pre-cooked patties. They'll give you the pork loin. Sometimes they'll give you chicken. Hey, but talk about canned goods, you might as well hang it up. So that tells me they're hoarding it somewhere. I think they're renting storage facilities is what I think they're doing. And I think they're just stockpiling it. They don't even give that anymore. They was giving some fruit cocktail. Yeah, they quit. The government commodities quit giving all that out about 2 years ago. But the other stuff stopped giving out over 7 years ago. Uh-oh. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go see FedEx is here. Let me go see if it's my order. Thank you very much for helping. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't want to finish my little plug in. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that was for me. FedEx helped me carry it all up here because it was big, heavy stuff. That was my wire and my hose and everything for my to hook all my utilities up with, you guys. Sorry about that. He helped me carry it up here though, so I wouldn't have to make 500 trips. I think this is my plugs. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know what this is. Uh-oh, it's one plug. Okay, yeah, I know. I got some more ordered though. Um, this is the adapter that is for the RV adapter. I needed that. It goes from a 15 amp female to a 30 amp male, and I'm going to need that. I'm going to put a new one on it. Anyway, that's that. And all that needs to go down here in this bag with all this stuff here. So I don't keep it. You know what? I'm going to put all that in this little box and get it out of this bag because this little paper bag is overfilling. Ah, hang on, I'll be back with y'all in just 1 second. Let me get this, whatever I got here. Oh, I still got to go. I'll tell you what else I got to do, though. I still got to go get me some thread tape. That's my kink protector. My glue, fittings. All right. Good deal. Excuse me. I did all that running out there. He's a real nice fellow, though. Okie dokie. Now I've got all my stuff here. Like I said, but that's what I spent my money on, and that's why I was broke. So I didn't waste my money, people. Honey, there's honey. Oh, they give me nuts too, but I can't eat nuts. So I usually give all the nuts away to people. They give me walnuts and pecans, and they just give me bags of all kind of nuts, but I can't eat those. And so I just give them away to people, because they could make brownies or pecan pie or whatever with it. I usually give all that away. I give away anything I don't use. Yeah, I did a thing, Red Road. I put a video up on my community wall here not long ago about that, um, to showing people what to do, how to make use those little dollar lights, those little cheap Dollar Tree lights. Yep. And batteries, stockpile batteries, people. Batteries is going to be your electricity. Stockpile them while you can. Wait a minute. Let me go see if anybody came in that isn't got their wrench. These nuts. Street, are you showing me your nuts? First time I seen Street Life, yeah, he was wrapped up in cellophane. And I looked at him, I said, I can see your nuts. Uh, Boy, I ran. I did some quick movement just then. I hadn't run that fast in a while. Uh, but that guy was pretty nice. Yeah, that one bag is my electric wire. And I've got what do you call those connectors? Those twist wire connectors. I got the big orange ones. I think those are going to be big enough to connect this wire together. Hurry back, Red Road. Honey, honey, we've been having a party in here all day. We've been having a good time. Honey, you miss Voodoo Ninja. Voodoo Ninja was in earlier. And I don't know where my cat went. Cat disappeared. Yeah, they're wire nuts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, these nuts. That's why Street said these nuts. Yeah, I got you. But I got the big orange ones, and I think that's the ones I gotta have to hook up that 12 gauge wire, connect it with, and then of course I'll put it into a sealed box too, where water can't get in around it. Yeah, I haven't got any biscuit mix in a while, but I've got a box of it here. To make my waffles with and pancakes and whatever. Oh, did you see him? Ain't he pretty, honey? He's such a nice looking young fella. I miss having him hanging around with us. You just have to miss people anymore. I'm gonna eat a couple chips, y'all, and I'm gonna get me out a nice cold soda pop out of the fridge, because these that I've got out here are warm, and I'll chill them up later and drink what's left of them. Let me get me a cold drink. I still didn't go out and check my uh, my refrigerator. I've left it running now for 3 days out there. But I think I had enough amp hours built up on them batteries to keep it running all this time. Um, ooh, these are icy freaking cold, Bubba. I want to go check those in a minute, though. Um, Out in my van, I want to see how good that refrigerator's getting stuff. It's a Dometic ice chest, is what it is, and what it does is it keeps all your food really cold. It wasn't a Dometic brand, but the paperwork that came with it said it was Dometic. I got it at a really good price. So I think Dometic made it and then sold it under a cheaper brand name because I didn't pay Dometic price for mine. They're $300, $400, $500, $600 for theirs. And I got this one for under 200, I think. Ah, there we go. Lordy, B ain't nothing better than an ice cold soda pop. Kitty cat, are you wanting a treat? Here, come here. Come here. I don't think you had a treat today. There you go. Get your treat. Get your treat. Oh, we've had a really good chats in here lately, Danita, because I got all those idiots blocked the fuck out. Oh yeah, I like a man got a little love handles on him, honey. You know, any man that's over 40 years old, majority of them's gonna have some love handles. You ain't gonna get around it. You know, I mean, for my age group, and I don't usually go with any guys that are like under about maybe 45. Not that the guys in their 30s don't hit on me, because they do, but I ignore them. See, I got a bag of potatoes. I got to make a list because I need some eggs. I need some more soda pop. I got a case of a bottle of water. Okay, I'm trying to get all my supplies built up so when I get ready to go, I'll have everything ready and packed. Whew. Y'all don't know how hard it is packing and unpacking for traveling, but it really is. And I dug out my freaking luggage yesterday and I still didn't find my damn shorts that I was looking for. I know they're in there. Your clothes just don't walk away unless somebody steals them all. So I know they're there. I just didn't dig far enough to find them. And as soon as I get time, I'll go out there and dig far enough to find them. I wanted my red, white, and blue ones because I've got these cute little red, white, and blue strapless tops to wear with them. Oh, welcome back, Top Dad. How you doing? Mm-mm-mm. I don't eat a lot of chips at one time. I'm gonna go outside because I want to open up these packages and see what I got. I don't think I ordered those other plug-in things yet. Honestly, I want to make sure I got the right thing in too. That's yep, 250 feet. 12.2 with a ground. I got the right thing, people. I gotta open up these other boxes now and make sure I got the right thing in them. Oops, sorry about that. Turned my phone the wrong way, y'all. I'm gonna lay it down so I quit twisting it and turning it. Yep, that's the right thing. I'm making sure they're identical. Mm. Yep, hang on, I'll get all this out of here. I'll show you what I got. This is to go with my, I already got 100 foot of PVC and the fittings and all that. And these are my hoses I'm going to need to get it that extra far I need to go with it. Whoa, boy, this wire's heavy. This shit's heavy. Oh. Okay. I'll show you what I got now. This is what took all my savings. Was whoop, hang on. See, I got these. They're Never Kink extra heavy duty 100 foot. And I got 2 of those. And then I got the 250 of the 12-2 with the ground wire. And I've already got the wire nuts and stuff. And I also got the camper plug-in thing that I need to go in. It's got to plug in the box I got out here. Because my camper don't have a regular camper plug-in on it. I'm going to set these boxes right here. Probably put garbage in them when I take them down. But there it is, folks. That's what I spent my money on this month, y'all, because I had to have it. Then when I get back from my trip, I'm going to get the rest of it all wired up. And I'll be comfy here. And this will tide me by till I get to get to where I can, and I could take all the stuff with me, when I move to Arizona. I could take this out there and use it as well. So, it's not just something for one use at one place. Yeah, plugs, yeah, the hang on, let me find it and I'll show you what I'm talking about, what I just got. If I can find it, here it is. Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because it's blue, but see it? Hang on. Okay, see, there's the regular plug-in part of it, and the other end plugs into the camper outlet on the box. See, it's weird shaped. So I had to have that. These aren't very cheap either. Them are about $30 for one of them. Yeah, and later on when I get back, I'm gonna get some hog wire and build my dogs a kennel so they can run without running and getting in trouble or getting ran over or something or stolen. I'm gonna build them a nice kennel. And I got this here. I got this to stand on to take my showers because I've got a shower tent. I've got this 6x6 tarp just to put on the ground so when I'm taking a shower, my body don't get mud and dirt splattered all back up all over it again. Because I've got a shower tent already. I already have that. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, there we go. No, I don't, Rodders. I use hog wire. I use 2x2 welded wire. But the problem is with Wiggles is I've got to put 10 on the bottom of it and run it into the ground because Wiggles will dig his way out. He is a digger. He's a digger dog. And he will dig his way out of everything. He will. I got me a new hose nozzle too because mine was busted. And I had to have one of them because even to use, I've got a flexible, one of those metal flex water hoses that I use up here right now. But I had to buy a new, and it was almost $10 for that nozzle. But I had to buy a new one because I don't know how my one got bad. I didn't even have it hooked up like during the winter months. I caught my water up in my storage jugs, and that's what I used all winter. But I went to use it this year, and it was leaking right up in the middle of it, spraying out by the, how you pull the handle down. It was just water was just spraying out of it. So I had to have a new one. I don't know why they break when you're not even using them. But anyway, that's what I was telling y'all. That's why I had to put myself down low this month. And that's why I was telling y'all I could use a few bucks if anybody could spare a few. That's just to get the rest of my little things I got to need, for me. I've got dog food and all that, dog treats. I got all that stocked up. I just got to keep me going. And I put some gas in my tank the other day. I didn't fill it all the way, but I got a few bucks in that one card for that to finish filling it with. My gas gauge don't work, so I have a hard time filling it. But I put in as much as I can get in it, at one time. That way, just so I don't run out of gas somewhere. I'd hate to be out on the side of the road and have to get out and get my gas can out and walk to the fucking gas station somewhere. So I keep a little bit of gas in there just in case. And then I'll fill up when I get ready to leave here. Because I don't want it to sit there for 2 weeks and the gas get old, before I leave. So I just put part of the gas in, and I'll fill it the rest of the way when I get ready to leave. But then I'll have everything took care of, so when I get my next check, I should be okay, you guys. I'll be okay. I'll be okay for a little while then. I do want to buy a watermelon though, if I can find a decent one to take out for the 4th of July weekend. I don't care nothing about getting fireworks and stuff. I don't really need any of that. But I did want to get me buy me some hamburger meat, cook me some hamburgers and some hot dogs, and a watermelon. I want a watermelon. I don't know how I'm going to get it cold though. I'm not going to take that big ice chest with me. I've got a big 100-liter ice chest, but I'm not taking it with me. So I do not know, because I don't have any room to store it to carry it. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to get a watermelon cold. I think we were right at $5 a gallon, Carlos. I put a video up about what the gas price was here when I gassed up the other day. I'm thinking it was like $4.90, maybe. I don't know. It might have been more. I don't remember. I put a video up about it on my community page. Oh, top that, you got animals too, honey. That's good. Yeah, I know. California gas is just, see, I couldn't afford to live in California. I couldn't even afford to travel there right now on account of the gas prices. But yeah, so both of y'all must be in the same general area. Somebody, I forgot what they said. Somebody was telling gas prices in Arizona yesterday that it was pretty close to that. It was about $6 a gallon or so, I think. Oh my God, I hope not top that. Seriously, man. They don't realize it's hard enough on people, especially people that don't work, that are disabled and on fixed incomes. You know what I'm saying? That's the people that are really suffering. People with jobs that can afford, they make a little more money, than we get. It's not easy on anybody. I'm not saying that, because it's not. But it's a little easier on somebody that actually has a weekly income coming in, you know. Lordy V. Well, Carlos, what I've noticed, okay, it's like if I gas up here before I leave, I'm okay. But once I get out on that highway, the gas price goes up at least $1 a gallon. Huh? No, they can't. No, you're right, Top that, because they're barely the apartment rental and stuff, or even house mortgages are. In other words, people that are on minimum wage, that's barely poverty line, just like Social Security people and veterans, right? And that's barely right at. They're barely on poverty line. That's why all the people in the United States deserved another stimulus check for about $5,000 or $6,000, and they should have gave us one. Why they're not giving us one now, I do not know. But I think we should all write a letter to the president and tell him, dude, you're starving us to death. You know, the money they're making, we're having to put in the gas tank. You know, it's ridiculous. I don't even know that writing the president would make a difference. Well, minimum wage is what, $12 an hour? Isn't that what it is, Carlos? I thought it's 12 or 13. I think it's 12. Yeah, exactly. Top that. Have you not noticed how much dog food and chicken feed? Listen, to keep my dog food from going up, I was buying 55-pound bags of kibble and bit, okay? I was paying right around with the tax about $25. Now they've shortened the bags. You're only getting 45-pound for the same price. So I'm 10 pounds less on dog food than I was getting. I thought it was $12. Maybe it's different in different states. I think it's different depending on the state, Danita. I know around here it's $12 minimum wage. Well, yeah, when wages goes up, rent goes up. Oh, and don't even begin to look at the electricity bills, people. Have y'all seen how much electricity is going up? Because I still got property I got to pay an electricity bill on too. And that shit was 2 months in a row. It was pretty close to $400 for electricity back in the winter. That was back in the winter. Now it's a little bit less now. It's went down. But and then taxes. You got to pay your property taxes and your personal property taxes. You got to pay your fire department fees, your property owners association fees. No, I'm saying they got a fee for everything anymore, and they just nitpick your money. They nitpick it and nitpick it and nitpick it till there's nothing fucking left. Yeah, Danita. Yeah, you live kind of right there on the border, uh, around what, Missouri and Arkansas, Texas, and all that. Don't you live right there, kind of in that border of where all them states come together? Well, honey, we need to find us a man to help pay our bills. Is what we need to do. Right? Yeah, and they're giving you a little box of food, but believe me, you're paying for it in the taxes. So you know how much they give me, Carlos? Food stamps every month to eat on for an entire month? $20. $20 and they act like they're doing me a favor. A bag of potatoes was $6, okay? The loaf of bread, a pack of buns, that's $1.30 each. Anyway, but you add up, I don't get 4 or 5 items for that $20. That's it. Yeah. I didn't even get no grapes this month. I didn't get no bananas this month. I didn't get none of the fruits that I normally eat, because I'm diabetic. So I have to eat special, different, weird kind of foods. But yeah, I wish I could claim I was illegal. If I didn't have my name all over everything in the United States, I would, believe me. Maybe I could tell them my name is something like Maria Gonzalez, and I am from Mexico. Yeah, I'm with you, honey. I don't want nobody paying my bills. I really don't. I struggle along with the rest of you. We all do. We all do it. And that's just how it is. They've got us over a barrel. They know they got us over a barrel. We got to pay to play, okay? Carlos, I couldn't afford the gas to get to Los Angeles right now. Unless I put a backpack on and got my dog and did a walk across America like Jose's supposed to be doing. He's going to be walking across America with his dog. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good one there too. I'd have to learn that language. I barely know a little Spanish and a little German. Poquito, poquito, Carlos, poquito, a little bit. Hey, Rodders, Honey and I need a man just to keep up our sock supply. Honey and we love socks. It would take a man making a big wage to be able to afford mine and Honey's socks. Oh, they took mine, but I'm still fighting them. I'm still fighting them, Danita. I'm fighting the good fight, to get it back. Don't know if I will or not. But I have to go. See, I have to go. Main reason I have to get to Arkansas every 3 months is to get to see my doctor. And I've been deathly ill for the last 2 months and haven't been able to get there, because my sister passed away and then my daughter went in the hospital here. And so I'm just kind of hanging around here. They've still got my daughter on oxygen. And I probably need to be on oxygen. She lets me breathe on hers sometimes. She's got an extra tank. She lets me breathe on hers if my blood pressure gets up too high. But anyway, people, yeah, it's been a struggle, but I'm making it barely. That's what I don't know what I'd do though without all my supporters in my community that's helped me out in the last, well, since I got out of jail. They stole everything I owned, and all I've been doing is trying to build back up the little bit of stuff I need to get by on that was all stolen. And my community has been helping me along a little bit at a time, and eventually, I'll get my head. I'll just get my head even with water. Won't even get it above water, but I'll get up even where I'm not drowning. And that's all you can hope for. But I just want to let everybody in here know, anybody that's helped me out at all whatsoever, I appreciate you guys. I love you, honey. Um, Voodoo Ninja wants to get your PayPal. He wants to help you to get another bike. He wanted me to. Can you text me your PayPal, and I'll try to get it to him? Yeah, he did. He said he wanted to help you to get another bicycle. He's wanting to pitch in to go toward getting you a new bike. I was telling him about your bike getting stolen. Yes. And so you could drop it in the chat, but text it to me also. If anybody wants to pitch in and help Honey get a few bucks, help her get a new bike. Her bike was stolen. She went out to air her tires up and her bike was gone. Yeah, I'm using a public pretender, Danita, because I can't afford a lawyer. So I'm still using the free lawyers to file my motions. I might as well use them. It's all they're good for. Oh, did you? Okay, well, I'll let him know then. I didn't know that. Did the police find it, honey? Oh, I am so glad. Okay, because yeah, I was going to work on trying to help you get enough money, get you a new bike. Because I hate to see you having to walk everywhere and falling down in that snow and ice. I'm so glad you should have called me and told me. I'm so glad you found it. See? Good things to come to those that are good. Honey's a good person. And that's probably why you was able to get it back. Oh, I love you too, honey. I just wanted to make sure you had a way to get around because, you don't have a car. You have to depend on public transportation, and your bicycle was your only other transportation, you know. And people helped me to get my van fixed when it was broken. It's at least we could do was help you out with something. But yeah, you got it back. Yes. Did you get the tire aired up though? Did you air your tire? Lock it. From now on, honey, lock that damn bike. I don't care if you park it right at the bottom of your steps. Lock it to the stair casing. Lock it somewhere. Or take it inside and lock it up. Because they will steal anything that ain't nailed down, people will. I don't know what's wrong with them. But I've been robbed. Since I've been in Arkansas, I was robbed twice in about 3 years. And then the police robbed me, by taking all my shit. And then while I was in jail, the thieves robbed me. Then the squatters moved in, destroyed my property. It's been one thing after another for me. I know it sounds like a lot, and it's a lot to handle. It's a lot to digest. It really is. But I've held my head up and kept going, and I'm going to keep going, but I'm getting tired. I will. I'll tell him thank you, honey. Oh, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind having an electric bike, but that's something that's years down the line for me. I gotta just keep living more. I gotta keep getting what I need. I don't need a bicycle, right? The next thing now I've got to work on is those batteries again, because I took my battery money that I had put back for batteries and got the water lines, the water hoses, and that electric bar. So I got that. And then now I'm broke again. That's the way it goes. You got to get your stuff you need, and then you're broke again. And I would love to go down and get me a slushie today, But you know how much a slushie fucking is? Almost $6. A damn slushie. A Route 44 slushie is almost $6 freaking dollars. Oh, you getting them storms? We've been having them same storms, Red Road. Welcome back, honey, by the way. I haven't seen Pangie's bike, Christian. Did I give you your wrench, baby? Hang on, let me look. Okay, you got your wrench. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I've seen Tracy's bike. I've seen Rick Sanchez's bike, but I have not seen Pangie's yet. Oh, it's been rain. It looks like it's going to rain here today. It probably will, but it's been raining here off and on the last three to 4 days now, which is fine because I'm burning smooth up. The humidity's killing me here. Catch you some rainwater, Danita. Water your plants with it. Put you a 5-gallon bucket or something out there. Just catch you some rainwater, just for watering plants. That's what I'm catching water all down there for my plants, for my little garden. And I've got some tomato plants coming up too. They're in cups. I've got a what's rain? Yeah, Carlos, you never see rain, do you, honey? I don't know, Christian. She's probably taking a YouTube break. A lot of time people take YouTube breaks, you know, and I'm going to assume that's what Tracy's doing. Cecil might be sick or something, who knows? But she'll tell us when she gets back. Yeah, Becker's here too. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, me and Becker's, we get the same weather now. Me and Becker shares the rain. But I tell you what, it cools it down a lot, Becker's. It's supposed to be 95 this weekend, and that's before the heat index. So it's going to be way up over 100 hitting this weekend for the next week. So we better soak up this rain and this coolness while we can, because it's going to come hot real quick, real soon. Hell, I'm so pretty and dark, Nikki. I'm not kidding. Look at my pretty dark legs, Nikki. Look, and this is natural. This is natural tan, honey. Natural tan. I'm dark. I'm dark, dark, dark. And I haven't even been out in the sun. I have to stay out of the sun on account of I don't want to get any more of those cancers, you know. But I'm dark, dark, dark. So when I do get out in the sun, I won't burn. But you know how I get my leg stays tanned? From that little bit of afternoon sun that comes through my screen door in the evening. That's how I get my tan. I just sit inside my camper and get tanned. Hey, Nikki, I bet Yakety just snapped a picture of my beautiful tanned legs. Oh yeah, nothing like Becker's. I think Becker's might be a little bit darker than me. I think she's got me beat. Not by much though. Not by much. I'm going to get a BBBA before long, Becker's, because I'm going to be laying out in the lake. I'm going to put my thong on when I get out the lake, and I'm going to lay out in that sun and get my BBBA tanned like a big bitch. It's going to get dark, dark, dark. Nikki, I love you. You know what? Hey, they could try to make me hate you all they want to, but it ain't going to happen, girl. You are hilarious. Rotters, we do not want to hear your secrets. We know what you're doing. Run, Beckers, run. Rotters is coming after you with the tanning lotion. Yeah, I do have some sunscreen I'm going to use on my face. Um, yeah, I can make it red too. I can spank it. I can spank it red. She don't run. Hey, I ran earlier. I ran out there to talk to that cute little FedEx driver. He was cute. He helped me carry all my stuff back over here to the camper, though. He was real nice. I asked him if he would mind helping me carry it to carry the two heavier pieces, and he did. There goes my boy. There goes my boy. He's my grandson. I guess he's got to go take care of stuff before it rains. Hi, Beckers. Oh yeah, I'm going to go to Magic Springs with my daughter also. You know, it's a water park. They got some the water log rides, and they got a few rides that I don't mind riding on. But they got a nice big beach for the adults, and they got like 3 or 4 for the little kids. You know what I mean? Where the water's not as deep. But I'm going to go hang out there with my. But they don't let you carry. They provide lawn chairs. You're not allowed to bring your own. You're not allowed to bring a cooler with your drinks in it. So I'm going to carry my cold drinks in my backpack, and they can get screwed because I'm going to carry. You're not allowed to take an ice chest, so I'm going to take a backpack and carry my cold drinks in it. Because you know how much a cold drink cost at one of them places? About $6, $5, $6. I can't afford that. I'm gonna take me a 6-pack of root beer in my backpack, nice and cold. My backpack may not like it, but it's oh well. It's okay. Actually, Nikki, this bag that Evan gave me is gonna be perfect for my beach bag. It's got that plastic liner in it. I can carry me 6 cold drinks in there and my beach towel. I don't ride that roller coaster and all that shit. I'm not going up there throwing up. They took the Tilt-A-Whirl out. I liked it. I used to like to ride the Tilt-A-Whirl. They take out a bunch of rides though out there. I think they're putting in more water rides because it's a theme park. It's more like a water park. Yeah, it's gonna be mine too. I got it right here. I got a mesh one, but they'll be able to see my cans if I put them in the mesh one. I'm gonna have to use the one Evan gave me to be able to sneak my drinks in. Yeah, because they won't let you bring them in. They want you to buy your drinks there. You know what I mean? Yep, I love that bag. That's probably one I'll get more use out of that this summer than a lot of my stuff I have. But I bought one of those like they're like $5 at the dollar store. They're pretty big because I got me some new beach towels. I like my watermelon one. It's got big watermelon slices all over it. I kind of like it pretty well. But I haven't found a beach towel that matches my bathing suit. I got a bathing suit for the summer, and it's like a teal green. I can't show it to you because it's out in my van, but it's okay. It's a one piece, but I can yank the back of it up above my butt cheeks. You know what I mean? So they'll hang out and get tanned, and the top don't have no straps, and that's why I liked it. That's why I got that one. But like I said, I've still got a little bit of belly left. I think I've lost about 10 pounds though. If I can lose about another 10 or 20, I'll be all right. Woo. And you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to smoke my bowl. Nikki, Rodders, it's community smoke time, people. Smoke it if you got it. Drink it if you want to. However you want to do it, just let's do it right now, people. If I start coughing, I'll mute because sometimes I do. I gotta wait till my fan blows. My fan circulates. I gotta wait till it blows back around so I can light it. Because it'll blow my lighter out. And I've got to fill it again. I hate having to I use these refillable lighters. I got these little torch lighters that you refill. I've got some nice big ones, but no, I don't have a pickle. I want to get a pipe that looks like a fucking pickle, Nikki. I'm serious. If I ever find one, I'm going to buy it. I want a glass pipe that looks like a fucking pickle. I'm going to go see my son-in-law's sister while I'm there. She's in this pipe club. She she orders this deal, gets pipes every month, for a certain price. I'm going to see if she's got a pickle. I'll talk her out of it if she does. I should get her to do my hair, but she's kind of expensive. Because she went to school, cosmetology school. Her mother-in-law is the clerk at the clerk's office. It takes your money down there. He'll never get to my 14-inch flaps, neither, Nikki. Well, he loves us. He loves me and Nikki. I can't wait till I get the cups from Evan and Nikki. Evan's sending cups out. The gay pride cups. I can't wait to get mine. Oh, I thought you meant closet tally. Well, you were right the first time. You were right. Oh, did you hear, Nikki? Did you listen to Jose using all those homophobic words and racist terms, trying to impress IP2 on his channel? Shady is back. You girls want to come up a minute? Let me drop a link in case anybody does want to come up. But I know for a fact I watched Yukon talk about me for a pure 24 hours straight. And I just go in, listen for a second, and leave. Go back in an hour, and it's still Stella this, Stella that, Nikki this, Nikki that, Stella and Nikki, Stella and Nikki, Stella and Nikki. I had the one that looks like it's one of those rubber ones that looks like a dick. I gave it to my grandson. He said, that looks like a dick. I said, I don't give a shit. You want it or not? No, he was, Nikki. He was over trying to impress IP2. And he was slinging them words out left and right. While he sits inside of that house he's squatting in. I'm wondering how much longer before they throw him out, Nikki. Good. Share them all. Share them all, Nikki. Hey, Shady. Come on up, girl. How you doing?
I'm doing fabulous.
Scammy Sammy. Man, I've been tricking him like crazy lately. He showed up last night. No, he came in that something Jones Fry's name where he's trying to troll dox my information name. He went over to Guest Mob in it last night screaming out, I got the receipts. They timed him out. I thought it was funny. And this is a big channel. The guy's got over 40,000 subscribers, right?
Uh-huh.
And I've been hanging out with him for a couple years now. But anyway, everybody in there knows me. They timed him out. They got him out of there. But so he come in here today in some other fucked up name. I don't remember what it was. The mods took him out in here. Yeah.
He had to go steal one of my videos to get some views.
He has no content. Nobody wants to look at that retarded. Well, hey, nobody wants to look at his retarded sunsets and sunrises when we've got El Coro's beautiful ones over in Australia to go look at, right?
Right.
Yeah, we don't want to look at his old nasty stuff. Oh, but he shut his stream down when he went to go clean his van out because we know he's throwing his trash out wherever he cleaned it out at.
Oh
It,
yeah.
yeah, because he throws it right out on the ground, and that's why he didn't want to video him cleaning it out because he knows we know he threw it right through that shit right on the ground. That's what he does.
That's okay. In case he's trolling right now, if the redwood forest burns down, he's the first name I'm giving to the fucking fire department.
Well, I know he's trashed it up. If they find excessive trash there, he did it. I'm telling you.
Oh, I know. I've seen him physically do it. I mean, that's how we encountered him to begin with. He always lets his dog out of his van, doesn't put it on a leash, and it comes over and teases my dogs. And then when I get out to confront him, like tell him to put his fucking mutt on a leash, he's gonna go crazy. Like I'm gonna harm the dog. Okay.
Did you hear him stopping those new people that were camped there somewhere by where he was at? And he's telling them to put his dogs on a leash or something?
No, he needs to put his dog on a fucking leash.
I'm telling you, I know, that's why I laughed. I thought it was funnier than hell. Him telling other people they need to leash their dog because they're bad on that around where he's at.
No, he's the only bad thing that's around. But I'm going to be going live here later today for I'm doing a live stream because I'm going to surprise Kickstand with something because I know he's going to be trolling. So I'm going to live stream what I'm about to do. But I got to wait till there's more juice on my phone, and so that way I can make sure my phone don't die.
Okay. Well, let me know, because if you're going to go live, if you're going to go live in a little bit, just let me know when, and I could shut this down. Everybody can go over there. Because I've already been on here 4.5 hours.
My phone's only at like 23%, so I still got some juice to put on it, and I got to make sure I got all my paperwork that I need to do what I'm going to do. Because what's going to be funny, and I hope he's trolling right now, is what I'm about to do. He's going to watch me do it live, and there ain't nothing he can do about it except just watch me fuck him over.
That's right.
I told him several times, leave me the fuck alone.
He's going to play a victim. He's going to play the victim.
And he's very good at it too. But I don't play that victim shit.
I don't see Voodoo in my chat over here in frickin' in StreamYard. I don't know Red Road. I don't see him either.
I know he had a doctor's appointment at 8 o'clock this morning somewhere in Oregon. I'm going to assume it was here, like over there in Brookings, or they had to make him go all the way to Medford.
Probably Brookings. Ain't that where Dog Lips used to go?
I have no clue. I keep to myself, because if I make friends wherever I'm like, spotted up at, it's just going to lead to drama. So I keep to myself. But, these people who need the drama.
I'm his new victim. Since Dog Lips passed away, I'm his new victim. He's not coming after y'all yet. He's coming for me. Okay.
Oh no, he said on my video that I'm Nikki's bestie. I'm Nikki's secret weapon. Nikki uses me to Nikki sicks me on him, and it's like, dude, you are so damn delusional. That's not true.
We hadn't even met you yet.
Exactly.
When we found the video that you put up about him, we didn't even know you at that time. None of us did.
Right, but he seems to think that we've secretly known each other. See, that's what happens when you don't stay in school. You just stay stupid.
Well, they swear up and down me and Nikki plot and plan and do everything against him. And I don't plot nothing. I really don't plot nothing. I don't do anything but talk smack to him in the chat room, and there ain't no law against that.
Exactly. But I guess apparently Kickstand went to law school and knows his shit.
He went to stripper school. I don't even think he did that. I cannot picture him being a male stripper. And every male stripper, believe me,
and a truck stop tavern.
I knew plenty of them that I knew personally. I met them, personally, and knew them personally, and they were all gay. I'm not lying. All the male strippers, all the big ones, all the ladies come pay all the money to go watch. Every one of them are gay. And nothing against them now. I'm just saying. So if he was a male stripper, guess what?
I think he kind of swings that way.
I think he swings both directions. He
Yeah.
swings whatever way's paying him the most money.
Doesn't that make him a whore then? A little ugly man whore?
Well, yeah, used to. He can't walk now, much less dance.
No, he's got that kickstand that
Well, listen,
keeps him from
he
doing
was up,
things.
he was up the other day. He was up on the panel the other day, sporting my photo, right?
Uh-huh.
He got out of the vehicle to go do something, and by the time he got back in, just a second, honey. By the time he got back in the vehicle, he couldn't breathe. He went to trying to get my picture off of there real quick. He couldn't figure out how to do it. I think Tally or somebody had to tell him how. So anyway, he finally, when he got my photo off there, he could breathe again. Tell me Karma didn't kick his ass. Yeah. Hey, hang on one second. I want to talk to my grandson. Go ahead and talk to the chat.
Okay. Hey, everyone. I can't even see the comments. How do you get the comments? Can you guys still hear me?
Yes, hang on just a second. I could hear you though.
Oh, okay. I'm just messing with buttons here. What's up, Beckers? Just fucking. I got my shower today. I feel good, fresh and clean. Actually, I think I'm gonna go play some Outcast after I get off here. Rodders, you crack me up, dude. So I'm reading the comments. So yeah. So later on today, if you guys just keep it out. I'm gonna go live today. I got a nice little surprise for Kickstand. I can't wait. I'm actually salivating at the mouth about it because I can't wait. But yeah, and I also noticed Kickstand Googles a lot of shit to make himself look intelligent, which doesn't work.
No, it's thunder and lightning. It's fixing to rain. I had to get my grandson to. I didn't want to leave my roll of wire out in the rain, and
damn.
so I had him hand. It's real heavy, so I had him hand it in here to me.
Okay.
I'm back though. He's got to go. He's got to go get all the animals fed up before the rain hits.
We finally got a little bit of sun. A little bit. But it ain't gonna last long.
Ooh, it's that thunder's rolling. Beckers,
see, I
is it
miss
raining
the thunder.
there? Is it Beckers? Is it raining there already? It's fixing to hit hard here. It's thunder coming through. I hear big thunder rolling over right now.
Man, y'all are lucky.
Oh, but
I miss the tornado season.
We need it to cool off. We're so fucking hot because of the humidity. I mean, it is hot.
Oh, I can imagine.
I always
That's why
have to
I stay
watch
out here on the coast.
Well, I have to watch and see which way the rain's coming from, so I can close one window and open a different one up that it's not going to rain in.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes. I gotta do that with the RV.
Yeah. You chase the rain. If it's raining on this side, if the rain's coming from that direction, you got to close them windows up and come down here and open another.
I just saw a non-binary walk by and she's got a fucking gun on her hip.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, but you're a female.
When I'm in an open carry state, I wear my gun on my hip. I strap it. I got a holster. I've got a belt, one of those, what do you call, they're made out of cotton, like military belts. You feed it through the loops. Yeah. And that's what I put mine on. That way I can tighten it up or loosen it up if I need it. But, yeah, that's what I carry mine on. If I'm in an open carry state, my shit's going to be out in the fucking open. I guarantee it. I carry in the open, but not in the states that are not open carry. I don't.
Now you gotta be careful with that shit nowadays.
No,
you go to Portland, they'll shoot you.
All the state laws everywhere you're at or where you're going. I studied them before I leave and go anywhere. Is what I do.
Yeah, motherfucker's lucky I ain't got a gun. There's a reason I ain't got it, because I got a really bad Irish temper.
Well, I'm still trying to get mine back from the police, but see, I already had guns, and they're mine. They're registered in my name. Okay, I've got several here, but the only one I'm carrying with me right now is my 9.
Nice.
Yeah,
No,
with double jacketed hollow points too.
Oh, you got hollow points?
Yeah, double
I ain't,
jacketed at that.
I ain't
Yeah.
fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you.
Oh, I'm a damn good shot.
Oh, me
I
too.
taught my kids to shoot when they were like 6 years old. I bought
My mom.
my granddaughter for her 2nd birthday. I bought her first 22 rifle, a real 22 rifle. I bought her
Nice.
for her birthday. Yeah, believe me, no, I make sure my family know gun safety. Hey, my great grandson, he actually went deer hunting and turkey hunting. He didn't get any turkeys, but he got a 8-point buck and a doe this year.
Nice.
Yep, we had the freezer filled with deer meat. Believe me.
Nice. You ever had elk meat?
No, ma'am. I'd like to try it sometime.
Oh my God. It is we were traveling through Wyoming about 5 years ago, and we happened to stop at a food bank to get some food because we didn't have no money for food.
Uh-huh.
And they had elk steak up in that box. So we
That's
went found the
cool.
park and barbecued it up, and oh my God, it was so yummy.
I
It
bet it
was like
was. Have you ever ate
it was better than
rattlesnake?
beef. Had
Have you
what?
ever have you ever ate rattlesnake? Seriously?
No, I haven't.
They sell rattlesnake steaks in the stores. Actually, Walmart in Hot Springs sold it. But
Damn.
I bought. That's how I did it. I didn't kill the rattlesnake, but I did buy it and eat it, and it was huge. It was like 4 to 6 inches around. You know, just like they cut steaks off of
Yeah,
fish
that's a
and
big
stuff,
fat
right?
snake.
Yeah, the steaks were about at least 3 inches thick. But you got to watch because it's really bony. It kind of tastes like chicken, but
I
it's
was just
pretty
gonna
good.
ask, does it taste like chicken?
Yeah, it does, believe it or not. Now, turtles got 7 different kinds of meat in them. I grew up, my daddy used to always get those great old big turtles that come out of the Ohio River. And
Huh.
he taught me how to get the shell off of them, the whole 9 yards, right? And what I do is I boil that meat first because it's really tough. I boil it and then I fry it. Now, you
Mm.
get maybe a plate full of meat out of one huge turtle. You don't get a lot, but every piece of meat will taste like a steak, a pork chop, a chicken, a squirrel. You know what I'm saying? Every piece will taste like something different. Oh my God, it's frog
Interesting.
legs. Frog legs throughout this fucking world, except for they jump in the skillet. You got to cover that skillet when you're cooking them because that grease will be going everywhere. But then frog
Oh
legs
no.
will jump until they're done.
Oh wow. That's so
They
weird.
will, but they're really
See,
good. They're really, really good.
my man, he eats all that weird stuff. He eats the frog legs. He'll eat octopus. He'll eat squid.
Yeah,
And I'm just
me
like
too. I'll
looking
eat
at him
ghost.
like, you're
I don't
grossing
care
me out,
for
dude.
duck. I don't care for duck and carp's okay, but I figured out how to cook the carp and then boil it and get all that grease out of it because it's greasy as fuck. And
Mm.
well, the ones I caught were huge. They had over 2 inches of fat on the outer part of them before you get to the
Damn.
meat. But I made it's kind of like salmon patties, but I used that carp instead. Damn.
Don't eat
Woo! You hear
tilapias. I just want
that?
boo.
That was a
Boo.
big
You need
thunder
to chill out,
pod.
man.
Right, come right across top of me.
Oh, my tooth is still killing me. I gotta call this dentist today and try to get an appointment in.
Is it infected already, or
One of them.
I was gonna say
I got
sometimes you can rinse in salt water and it'll kind of mellow the pain down a little bit too. Hey, there's no pain. I know you don't have children, but the only pain in the world that's worse than giving birth to a child
is
is
a
a
toothache.
toothache. And believe me, that's way worse. So, I can tell you because I've had it all, right? I've had 4
Yeah.
children and I've had teeth aches, for, off and on for years before I got them all pulled out. But Believe me, you're so happy to get them teeth pulled out. Once your teeth are all so bad anyway, I didn't have but about 3 teeth left that were any good. And I said, no, pull them bitches out of there.
I have just, we can save the other half of it. I'm like, just pull it because I'm going to have issues with it in the future. Just pull it. If it makes you feel any better, I've already parted ways with it a year and a half ago when I started having issues with my tooth.
Well,
Just
listen,
pull
when
the
they
damn
pull it,
thing.
can you save it and send it to Tally? Because Tally's awful worried about teeth. He says he paid for Nikki's teeth. Uh-oh, I got to pull this door too. Due to the fact that it's going to be raining and if the rain's coming this way. Woo!
Okay, hey, I'm going to have to hop off the chat
Here
part.
we go.
I
I
got to
got
go
one
take
right
care of my
before that
dog.
lightning bolt hit too. It was flicking right at me.
Oh, nice. I'm going to go ahead and hop off here. I got to go tend to my kids.
Well, thank you for coming up and
No, thank you
come
for
back.
having me always.
Yeah, come back anytime. You know we love you over here.
I know you all do. And remember, I don't know who's all subscribed, but just keep an eye out for the notice of me going live because it's going to be epic.
All righty. I was going to tell you to text me, but I don't have your number. I'm gonna have to get you my stuff to get a hold of me one of these days.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. My boy's whining.
Okay.
Y'all stay
Well,
blessed, and I love all y'all.
all right. Love you too, honey. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, if it gets too loud that y'all can't hear me on here for this rain, let me know and I'll shut her down. But we'll stay on here. I can't do anything anyway. It's freaking raining. So we'll stay on here as long as y'all want to, as long as y'all want to have a place to chat. It's not bothering me at all. Like I said, nothing else to do. My dogs are out of the rain. I'm out of the rain. The cat's out of the rain. The chicken's out of the rain. All the animals are out of the rain. I'm going to drop the link again. Hell, Carlos, you ain't doing nothing. Come up and talk, honey. Anybody want to come up and chat? You like squirters, Carlos, huh? You're such a sweet fella. Yep. It's hear it. Hear that thunder rolling over? Becker sent me some rain. She knew I was hot. I got my fan on in here in the camper, so it's not too bad in here. I don't really know what I want to fix for lunch, y'all. I'm just tired. I got up at 1 o'clock this morning and ate a damn strawberry jelly sandwich because I got hungry in the middle of the night. Hey, JoJo, I see you're back. Where did Cat go? Cat left me earlier, and I say, well, well. I've never heard of that, Christian, but chicken. I had chicken the other day. Uh, Me and my son had some, grandson rather, had some banquet banquet chicken, and then a few days before that, my daughter brought me a box of some kind of spicy chicken, and I couldn't eat it. I gave most of that to my grandson and a piece to the dog. I couldn't eat that. It was just too spicy. That's the reason I probably will make a tuna sandwich here in a little while. I stocked up on tuna this last month, so I'd have plenty of tuna in my trip. But I'm going to go to the food banks too when I get to Arkansas. Make sure I pick up and got plenty of food from them. I've got to clean my water thermos. I got to clean my my little I've got a little cooler on wheels that you pull around. I take it with me, and it holds 24 cans. I got to clean it out. I'm not taking that big cooler. I don't have room, or I would. Yeah, if I had room, I'd sure take it with me. I don't know. Maybe I could take some ratchet straps and strap it down on top of my generator and stuff on my basket. We'll see. If I've got room, I'll take it because we might need it. Because I want to find a watermelon somewhere, one of those big ones, and I want to take it out there and get it. I want to put ice on it and get it icy cold because ain't nothing better when you're at the lake than an ice cold watermelon. And those watermelons have went up. They're $10, 10 or $11. I think they might be 11. I can't remember what the guy told me. It's either 10 or 11 last time I tried to buy one. But he gave me a deal on one for $5 because I told him I didn't have it's all, and I wasn't lying. It was all the money I had, but I really wanted one of those melons. So he went and picked me out a great big nice one for $5. It was nice of him. They bring a trailer load of those melons down from Hope, Arkansas. Those big long like 20-foot trailers, just full of watermelons. They are if you get the farm grown ones, Rodders. Don't buy the ones at Walmart or them kind of stores. You got to buy them off them trailers where they're bringing them in out of them watermelon patches. I had some pretty good ones last year, Rodders, and ones I got. But you got to know how. If you're getting it at Walmart, you got to know how to thump it. You got to know how to thump it. If it sounds hollow, then it's right. Take it. If it don't sound hollow, leave it lay. You don't want it. You'd have to keep it for 2 weeks for it to ripen up before you could eat it. Okay. But if you thump it with your knuckles, like dunk dunk dunk, if it sounds hollow, then that bitch is ripe. It's ready to go. All you gotta do is chill it up. Yeah, big. Oh yeah, those are nice ones. That's the ones I like. Those big gray striped ones. Yep. But we did the same thing. Well, when I lived up in Indiana on the Ohio River, we used to put our watermelons in the lake. That's how we got them cold. But out here, I don't want to put no watermelon in that lake where I'm going because there's going to be a lot of people there. You know, I don't want somebody walking off with my watermelon. In other words, and there'll be other people too. They'll bring they'll bring everything in the world to barbecue. They'll bring steaks and pork chops and hamburgers and hot dogs and freaking shrimp, corn on the cob, mushrooms, uh, I forgot what it is, whatever it is they sell at the store, the good ones, not the ones you get high on. But anyway, they'll bring everything. And I like a bunch of fresh vegetables, cooked, just rolled up in foil, cooked on the grill. I don't even have a grill. I've got a little bitty tiny one that'll cook about 4 hamburger patties. And of course, I've got my stove, my butane stove, and I got my Coleman stove. But I was going to build me a fire and cook on a fire when I'm there. Yeah, we do that too. And Rodders, they'll have some hunch punch. They take and buy one of them styrofoam coolers, and they'll cut up a bunch of hell of a lot of fruit in it and just start pouring alcohol in it. Everything in the world, whiskey, rum, vodka, fucking tequila. They'll just keep pouring these bottles in, and that's what they make hunch punch. They call it hunch punch. And then after they let it sit there and chill up for a couple hours in that ice with all that fruit, oh my God. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no way. I didn't know that, Rodders. That's kind of weird. I'll never look at watermelon the same. No, we used to plug them. Like if you grew them in the garden, you could plug them and see if they were ripe, put the plug back in them, they'd be okay. But you just can't walk in the grocery store and shove your knife down in a watermelon and plug it to see if it's ripe. So you got to thump it. Well, we still have those kind of parties in Arkansas, Rodders. You'll see. They'll have a bonfire. I guarantee it. They'll have a bonfire, provided there's not a burn ban, which I don't think there will be, not after all this rain. Um, but they'll have there'll be tons of people there. I'm not kidding you. Shitloads of fucking people. That's why I'll keep my dog chained up to my van so that nobody don't try to come pilfer nothing. My dog won't let them near it. Like when I'm down in the water swimming, my dog will be watching shit for me. And I got me a chair, one of them that you carry a chair in a bag or whatever. I got a lawn chair to sit on. And so I'll be all right. I got it made. I got a floaty for the water to float on, to go float around in the lake a little bit. Right. Yeah, that guy on the truck does too, Rodders. The guy that hauls the melons in on that 20-foot trailer. Yeah, he always has one cut open so you can look at the inside of it. That's why I like buying from those. They always set up down by the Shell station too. I'm trying to see here if it's still which way it's raining. It's not raining too. It's raining across the other way, I think now. When it first started, it was raining straight in my door. I had to shut it. Yep, at least I'm getting my table washed off. I got to get that cleaned off too, and get that stuff moved down there where I'm moving the camper, because I've got to get this table cleaned. I'm taking my table with me. I need that table. I got to get it cleaned off. I got to get my coolers, my igloos cleaned out, and I've got a Coleman Extreme cooler, a big one. I want to take it if I can figure out a way to strap it on, because that's 100 liter. That'll hold a watermelon and anything else you want to put in it. I'll have to stop and get 2 blocks of blocked ice to lay in the bottom, and then put whatever in, and then buy a bag of ice and dump it on the top. That'll keep whatever's in it cold for about 8 days on that cooler. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I don't trust people. There'll be people there I don't know. You know what I mean, Rodders? Probably be tweakers and everything else. Who knows? But as far as I'm concerned, they get near my shit, my dog can have them. They usually don't go around stealing too bad at these places, these RV places, where you could park. I'm just lucky they're still letting people park free down there on the bare land. You know, they do have a park area that you have to pay for. That's if you want electricity and water. But then you got to walk a long way down to the lake from there. I don't want that. I want to go down there where I can park right there close to the water. I don't have to walk near as far. Not that I mind. I just like to be able to keep my eye on my vehicle and, you know, all that jazz right there together. I'm not getting out of breath as bad as I used to, Rodders. I'm doing a lot better for some reason. I could walk that acre and back every day, twice a day, without any problem, without having any breathing problems. I've been doing really good on that. But you know what? This old ass camper, it's old as fucking dirt, but it don't leak. It'll leak. It don't have no leak in it. There might be somebody has a hog that brings it out there. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who's bringing what. I don't know who's showing up. But all I know is the place will be packed because it's 4th of July weekend. And that's all I know. Yeah, I hope Sarah can get out there. I could tell her where to go. Hell, she could get out there before me. She could take up our campsites for us. Because I know a bunch of my friends, they bring their campers down there. You know, I'm not bringing a camper, just my van, but a lot of my friends will bring campers. And then they pull a boat or jet skis or something behind the camper. So they'll be dragging all kind of shit out there. Well, I'm gonna I think Shady's fixing to go live, you guys. I'm gonna get off of here because I've been on for 5 hours. Let's go. I don't know if Shady's live yet or not, but watch for her thingy to pop up and let y'all know. So I'm gonna get off here and tell y'all bye. And I'll try to go live here in another day or two. I gotta get some stuff done. Tomorrow, if it's not raining, I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. If it's raining, I'll probably go live again. We'll see how the weather fares with this. But thank you all, and thank everybody for the donations. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. And anyway, I love y'all. Love Beckers. Tell Beckers I love her, Rodders. Oh yeah, it was good to see everybody. Red Road, Voodoo Ninja came in. Too bad Hoodoo Man didn't come in today. He usually does. We'd have had the whole crew here. Vinny came in. Everybody was here. Everybody was here today. I was pleased with this live stream. Pleased to death. And you too. And Carlos. I love you, Carlos. Adios, senor.